All right, what's up, everyone? We are a little late, but we are here. Okay, so to start this off, we're gonna do this lore thing with Baki and Komi to start things off because we have to do this first. All right, let's go ahead and turn the music down and get started. I had to make sure everything's working because I wasn't able to do it before the stream started, but yeah, let's... What's up, peoples? You guys can see, yep, chat's working, okay. What's up, Alex? What's up, Enderlord? What's up, Comey? What's up, Air Code? What's up, Lydiona? What's up, Alfred? Gracey, Jackal, that Andy guy, the ZDK, Total Paragon, Takeru, AKL, Vertimos, Dr. H, Lunar Wabbit. Why does that remind me of Bugs Bunny? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, what's up, everyone? What's up, Magia? I'm so sorry I'm late. We are here. We're going to be discussing this stuff here. Now, it's more so going to be them telling me about it because I know nothing about this, but we're going to read through some of this. Hopefully it's no longer than 30 minutes to an hour, but we'll see how long this takes. And then we'll get right into Arknights Endfield, and I'm planning on playing it all night because, well, I don't work tomorrow. So yeah. So yeah, let's get started. I'm gonna hop in this chat with Comey and everyone. Let me turn this music down and join the call with them. Hold on, let me make sure that you'll be able to hear them too. It reset my settings, so it wouldn't work. Okay, let me fix this. I want this to be low, and I want you guys to hear them high. Okay.
Chaotic.
Can you guys hear them?
Don't forget tomorrow there's a Chinese New Year stream.
Forgot. Forgot already.
Just stay up all night. Easy.
I'll probably just do it on this stream. I don't know.
I mean, it's in like 10.5 hours or something.
Yeah, I plan on staying up anyway. So we'll see.
Live stream. Let's go, guys. Yay.
Hold on. Let me see if I can schedule the second one. Because 10 hours, I'm gonna be really close to them not keeping the VOD, because that's what YouTube does. It does after a certain amount of time. It doesn't keep the VOD. So
you can just restart and make a new stream really quick. Of course, it would lose you some viewers probably that are AFK.
Maybe, but I think around like when I get closer to the time taking place, I guess one of you guys can warn me that it's about to happen. I can just quickly make a thumbnail and we can just do it here. Because I don't plan on doing it on the other channel anymore. It's all gonna be here. So
Yeah, sure.
okay. So we left off at me reading the images.
Maybe you want to change your screen.
Hold on.
Oh, thingy. Professional streamer.
Baki low volume, but Comey sounds fine.
I always sound fine, Queen.
Oh god damn it.
Is that because I'm talking very silently, or how does this look, chat?
I think you sound fine for me, but
Okay, this is better. I just gotta have to put some enthusiasm behind it.
you have to act like you want to be here.
Damn. Okay, ending
Chaotik
3 folder.
already going out of the...
That's what we stopped on, I think. Why isn't it showing the freaking thumbnail so I know what I'm clicking? Okay, so we started here.
Just open it up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So what was I looking for here? Was I just reading the text here, right here?
You're just reading the option that is highlighted on the right side, the one that sticks out. Usually I point that out, and for this the text in the middle at the bottom isn't really important for this screenshot, but yeah, the text that appears at the bottom you also read through. And yeah,
Okay.
we can just go through it, and if there's anything extra interesting, Komi can say something, or I made it so that you can mostly just look through it yourself.
This is basically how you get that ending. Like, you have to start that to initiate ending 3, basically. So it's like it's leading you through like the path to the ending, because it's somewhat important.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically the journey to part of the journey, basically. And for the people who asked in chat, yeah, I'm German.
Okay, so additional enemies appear in battle, leads expedition in a different direction, and it's not doing the left and right clicks. Something is broken, and I don't know what it is. What the fuck? Valarquin.
Yeah.
It's not a W, but okay. Relays relays to you something she saw. A light certain of mist, a painful pipe dream, formless needles, and a black key. You have no idea what she's talking about, so you ask her to show you a path. This time, she doesn't speak in riddles and draws a clearly visible route on your map.
Valarquin is the one of the Cyclopses, the sagas that can look into the future and see prophecies and stuff. She's also the woman I sent you the screenshots of yesterday, the one that appears in Enfield for some reason. At least the person who looks like her. So yeah, there's maybe a relation there from Arknights.
Okay, I've only seen her before, so I didn't know where she was like implemented into the story.
And she's Sami and IS4 related, so yeah, you have played that or read that.
An intricate network.
Is just the item description, yeah.
Okay, an intricate network is woven into the map that no one understands. It shows what seems to be a path that extends in all directions, but what it actually displays is the only result. Is only the result. Okay. Yeah, I went too far. Okay. Am I reading this? Because neither one of these are highlighted.
You're reading this.
All right. The right Valarquin for you leads to a huge cave. There are no light sources at all, and Valarquin stops you from any attempt to light a lamp or turn on a flashlight. All you can do is hold her hand and move forward step by step. When you finally see a light, geez, my throat is killing me. There are no light sources at all, and Valarquin stops you from any attempt to light a lamp or turn on a flashlight. All you can do is hold her hand and move forward step by step. When you finally see light again, you spot an altar with a flower atop, rootless, blooming, and incomparably sharp. Does it look sharp? That's a funny looking sharp. Many Cyclops are sitting around the altar, and they are silent as they stare at the flower in front of them. Your path will be darker than the one that you just traveled. Valarquin says to herself, if you can still walk, then pick up the flower. As she utters the very last word, all the Cyclops look towards you. You reach out to hold it, but you don't even manage to touch it. Try to focus your mind on the flower, but soon feel your head spinning. You try many methods to move the flower, even a bit, but it's all in vain. And just as your head is in chaos, its roots take hold in your mind. Virtual Earth, a rootless flower, the key to the other side. Valarquin mumbles to herself. You still don't manage to touch the flower, but its position relative to you is fixed. I'm kind of confused. I'm not going to hold you. You can take it away. Cyclops raise their heads and whisper as they watch you and Valarquin leave. Valarquin. I almost got tricked by that. Okay.
Most of these are pretty vague. It's
Okay.
basically saying it's something incomprehensible. You can't just pick it up and take it with you, but now that you've seen it for the first time, it has, similar to the demons who like infest your mind and spread, it has kind of connected with you, with your mind. And now you are basically, now that you know that it exists, you can take it along basically.
Take root in regions unperceivable, absorbs nutrients in places unimaginable. The flowers bloom across the vastness, becoming your very first signal beacon outside the border. Okay. And this is just all you have to do in order to unlock the ending that you recorded at the end, right?
Yeah. Gameplay wise, you have to do a couple of things, but yeah, those are basically this individual steps to trigger it.
Okay.
These are just the lore parts.
Okay. It burrows through the cracks in the circular plate, sowing seeds of nothing into things of being. Driving it away will also allow you to walk through the garden safe and sound to the land's end. And then it gives me a warning. Dreadful foe.
That's the giant eyeball thing I showed you a picture of
This?
that one time. Yeah, that guy.
What we think is the demon, but are unsure of.
This is on autoplay, so if you maybe you have to pause it or something. If it's too fast, it's on one-time speed. That's usually how I do it.
Okay. We've seen the land swallowed by darkness. We have seen the door that will open at the end of the ice fields. We bear witness to fate, undivided from beginning to end. Oh, that's the gate. I'm realizing that. To arrive at the end, I will restore its cause. And there she is. The foreseen future lies before me. So through trials and tribulations, through trial and error. The survey team arrived here under the Cyclops' guidance. Here at end of the endless ice fields in the north beyond the north. The inscrutable object stands tall, its base covered in rootless flowers. The explorers who made it this far are no strangers to fear, and fear is what now spreads through everyone's mind. Somehow they all know that if the door could be opened, that a dark fate awaits beyond. But the Cyclops has already begun walking towards it. She has been walking towards it ever since the day she emerged from her cave. Her vision starts to warp. Perception and understanding are causing space to collapse rapidly. Knowledge from the rift begins to encroach upon reality. Those who wish to stop the coming of the ill fate cannot make a sound in the interfered fear. Like all others, Typhon gazes at the figure. Unlike the others, Typhon has seen her embark on her date with fate many times. Cyclops never explains where she is going. Simply follow the guidance of the fate she speaks of, and they would meet again someday. But this time, was it Typhon?
Typhon.
Yeah.
Typhon.
I'm just making sure I'm saying it right, because every single time y'all try to fix it for me. Typhon feels compelled to call out to her, and I didn't realize it was that fast, to stop her. Not because of a premonition of calamity, nor out of fear of the unknown. The hunter astutely, I don't know what that means. Astutely. What does that mean?
So,
what does that mean?
It just
what
means,
is
like,
it in?
Just accurate. It's just
Yeah,
simply
very composed. She's very
Yeah.
composed.
Okay. I was about to say, wow, that's funny. Neither one can explain it.
I'm German. I have to think through over two angles here.
explain words.
Comey has no excuse, though. The hunter astutely grasps her concrete apprehension. Argus? Don't go. Argus? That's her name? Argus?
That's a real name, not a code. Yeah. Valakun is a code name.
I wasn't reading, sorry. The Cyclops hears the call and turns around. The great ring brings a spin, reflecting darkness bright as the starry sky, brilliant colors mindering. A collapse is occurring, one that far exceeds all recorded instances. She has seen it all in her foresight. One glance into the abyss will bring unprecedented disasters to Sami, and indeed to all of Terra. The prophesized moment did not tell her how long she can hold off, nor how much anger and hatred would be directed at her in the days to come. She knows only one thing about her destiny. In the great shadow of the demon, the Cyclops raises a black veil of arts, separating the disaster she caused from the others. Go. Typhon knew what she was going to say. The Cyclops, who had always carried sorrow on her face, is smiling. This is my fate. Oh yeah, that's probably her. That's definitely her. This is giving me like some weird vibes. My daughter, whose fate I do not know. May you live in freedom. Like, she's giving this eerie feeling in this whole thing. No, it can't be. It can't be today. A single figure dashes forward in the endless darkness, breaking free of the quagmire of fear, casting away her heavy bow and arrows. Typhon tries to grab the figure walking forward alone. She stretches her hand out in desperation. A horn beast of pristine silvery white silvery. God damn it! A horn beast of pristine silvery white leaps past her. Lithely?
Likely.
What does that mean?
It just means like quickly, very swiftly.
Why don't they just say that? Um, it is light as snow, too light to touch, even by a dream catcher. Words are popping in my head that are not even there, even by a dream catcher made by spider silk. It is the alabaster, mercy of the Sami, that all Sami have seen in dream. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what alabaster means either. Like the aurora, its brilliance tears the darkness apart and soars into the sky. Sami sovereign of beasts charges into the demon before it. Please don't DM me stuff like that while I'm. This is why I have Discord off usually. A great flash explodes towards the warped visible space, its rays scattering in silence and disappearing into the unfathomable void. The silver frost from the horn beast fades away, with the terrifying stars in the shockwave. The energy annihilation causes the ice crystals to sublime. Droplets of hot water fall on the end of the ice field. Amma's affection gently melts on the hand of its daughter, still stretched out towards the abyss of fate. The demonic shadow fades away, and the silvery white horn beast is gone. The eldritch colors of the ring are gone, leaving only an ancient silvery white on the ice. I know it only says silver white, but it didn't sound right. All present look up at this in a gate. All present look up at this in a daze. Finally, a researcher breaks the silence with their footsteps. The researchers begin to survey the Great Ring, but never find a way to activate it, nor any gaps that they could traverse. Typhon searches the ground nearby. She is looking for a solid snowball with the mark of the beast's horn. The mark of the beast's horn. I can't find it. Strange. The mother should have left a blessing behind. What do you think, Argus? She cannot accept that the great horn beast has departed. Its return uncertain, but Argus shakes her head. Its footprints disappear in the never-ending snowfall. The two Sarkis who do not belong to Sami Elfea whisper their gratitude to the love of Sami. The storm seems to have passed, but the prophesied fate has yet to come to pass. Much like her destined death, the door will be truly opened one day. This is one of those things that give me like a creepy ass feeling.
Well, it was pretty ominous. A little side note, I don't want to go too much into it because you said if you want to go to IS4 later, when you have more gameplay time, that's gonna show up more. But basically, when they reached the portal, the boss, the crazy space monster, was coming out, and Valaquin wanted to sacrifice herself and basically seal herself away with it. And then the white deer that they're talking about is basically the guardian of the land. It's because everyone is living together with the land so deeply. it's basically their protector, and here in this case, the protector saved Valaquin from this monster. That's
Yeah,
basically
you
just
saw me
it.
scroll down just now because I was wondering if you were gonna say it was one of the Beast Lords. So I scrolled down to see if it was one of them.
There's actually a picture for it if you want to see it, but I have to find it first.
What is she? The deer is basically a Faramut, like the giant whale thing from chapter 14, if you remember that.
Yeah, I
So
do.
she's kind of like that. She doesn't look as fucked up as he does, though. She's just kind of a deer. She's not like a giant skeleton.
I feel like I've seen what the image you're about to show me, but I'm unsure.
But she,
I won't be
presumably.
opening any Discord messages on screen, by the way, chat. So I'm gonna look at it, but I'm not going to share that on
Much
screen.
secret stuff.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
But
Save.
presumably, while he's doing that, apparently the Faramut defeated the demon in some way, but they reference that she might not come back.
Oh,
or
I've
return.
seen this image. Yeah, I've seen this
It's
image.
also in the roguelike mode. It's one of the notes you can find, one of the events, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, I've gotten it before.
All right. And next is the portal CGs.
That's just a bit of cool stuff, yeah.
See this image here. It's just this. I feel like this whole chapter or this whole IS is creepy as fuck because of this. This just leaves me like you're about to travel into a portal abyss type feel. But of course, this is just I'm basing that based off a feeling. I have no knowledge of what's going on in here.
Well,
But
that's basically it, right? Going to unknown places for somewhere in the north with terror beyond your imagination, finding a portal that leads to who knows where.
True. Okay. Yeah, I've seen this one too. This is the promotional image, I think.
There are backgrounds you can set in the roguelike mode if you unlock them, yeah.
All right, IS record, kin, mission, and Symmetra. Is that in here in this link?
No, oh yeah, that's it's a bit delayed. Yeah, you can find that there. I can navigate. You will just have to deal with the delay. It's under Expeditioner's Yockel marker. That's the IS4. And then you have to scroll down and find, what was the first one, kin?
I think it was kin. I see it. Kin, mission, and Symmetra. Yeah, they're all in order. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I load the dialogue or am I just reading these?
Yeah. You load the dialogue.
Okay. This is kin.
Then you read the records 1, 2, 3.
Okay. She still remembers the.
Wait, I want to correct my foolishness really quickly before you read that. Sami, the land, underneath it is a Faramut, but Amma herself is a Beast Lord. So Amma protects Sami. So they are two different things. But yes, I just wanted to specify that because someone pointed it out. I knew that. I mixed it up. But yeah, it's not really super important. I just wanted to correct myself because I was wrong.
The deer is just a powerful creature.
Okay. I was just about to say Comey. Stupid translation, please. Yeah. She still remembers.
You can zoom here as well because it might be easier to read. I don't know.
Okay, that was one of these pages that don't let me zoom right, but it ain't this one. She still remembers the joy of meeting her silver-haired, pointy-eared compatriots. She still remembers
sorry for interrupting you. This is Milsize's character personal record. So Milsize, the girl from Lone Trail.
The elf girl.
Oh, okay. I had to flip through the. Yeah. She remembers the amber home of the elves, dangling within that hollow, wrapped by layers upon layers of the great tree's roots. Wait, just to be sure, just to make sure that we're talking about the same person, we're talking about the water chick, right? The one I can. Okay,
Yes, exactly.
Okay, I'm just making sure because sometimes I'll be thinking a character and then you'll be like, no, that's not who we're talking about. Oh, okay.
No, it's the water chick.
Okay, cool. Um, with thoughts and words alone, those living abode, those living abodes could change their structure and clean themselves. The plant furniture born among them, either the plant furniture. Okay, the plant furniture born among them could either got along well with their masters or complained about them in private. And another long day's work would gather around to share gossip. How do I say that?
Maybe a bit of Sami Fjord, as
Sami
what I call
Fjord.
it. Uh, Sorry, because I forgot you're missing Aya's law or Sami law. In Sami, the people basically live on gigantic trees, and magic and all this stuff goes so far they can basically make the tree stand up and walk somewhere else if it's dangerous. And the elves don't want to be with humans, but what they do is they live underneath trees in the roots, so they can just they are classic elf stuff, or in tune with nature and such. So they
Okay.
can basically make homes out of tree roots and whatnot.
All right. While the Samfield, I think I said that right, we're still trying to decipher Sami's warnings through their fold artles. What the hell is that?
Older
The
tall.
whatever. What is that?
They're the
The
little engraving things. They're like they're the you saw one in chapter 14. They're the blessing things. They're like little rocks that you carve something into and then it gives it power and it's like a blessing. Like you give it to someone and it's like you're going to be blessed with good luck, something like that. It
Basically, it's
protects
telling
you.
the people in Sami are trying to do some rituals to get prophecies and stuff to know what's coming for them.
it's the main mechanic in IS4. Okay. The elves were able to commune directly. When they heard Sami's response, they clung fast to the rock walls, tending to the scars of the land by growing plants and drawing runes. They rarely left the embrace of the great tree, singing and dancing among the branches in the early morning, spreading nature across the craggy walls after a midday respite, and listening to the music woven by the plants, and studying the words and notes handed down from past by nightfall. The lives are simple yet profound. A faint sense of familiarity brushes across Mulesey's sensitive nerves. But even these fragments of familiarity are sufficient to make her realize something else. Here, she is an anomaly. This is not a fairy tale land where people can connect with one another simply by being of the same kind. What Mulesey's had to confront is an entire cultural ecosystem spanning tens of thousands of years. Almost everything Mulesey's knows comes from the environment and education of Columbia. To be able to understand one another, both sides must undertake tremendous effort. Yet at the same time, what the elves can offer her pales in comparison to what Kirsten promised. So she ultimately decided to leave, taking with her confusion, doubt, and loneliness. What's weird about this is I didn't understand the relevance of Mulesey's being a part of this, but
You'll see in the other record that's
it's
coming up.
I was about to say here it's like kind of just talking about it having something to do with her race. So
Well, if you probably don't remember quite well, in Lone Trail, Mulsis had a big role, and her entire character arc was basically us realizing, yeah, she's alone. She believes she's the only elf that still exists in the world, and she basically is just a stranger in normal society. And this shows that there are actually elves out there, and she found them in Sami, and now she's back to her people, but now she's standing there in front of them, and she realizes, yeah, but I don't know their culture, I don't know anything about them, I'm basically just a stranger here as well, even though we are all elves. That's basically the message here.
okay.
If you want, I can read it just so you don't have to, but that's up
Please
to you.
do, because I'm sitting here stuttering. Mommy Comey,
What is
please read to me. Let me
as
get my
long as you
milk.
scroll when you tell me to. Well, no, you can't say that after calling me a Mahdi or Sugar Mahdi.
Oh, damn.
As long as you scroll when I tell you to, it should be fine. Because I'm just looking at it off of your YouTube thing.
Bruce, shut up.
What is it
Streamer Riz,
exactly?
shut up. Go ahead.
Truly, streamer is the awkward professional streamer is. What is it exactly that allows the various people across the lands to set aside the differences of race and identity and come together for a common goal? It is the pursuit of ideals and the exploration of the unknown. When Mulesys first arrived at the base camp in front of the megastructure, researchers and explorers from all across the land had gathered there. Further ahead, the megastructure stood silently. Though the collapsal known as Crescent had already disappeared, the collapsal value in this area is still terrifyingly high. Everyone lives in constant fear of the collapsal paradigm's impact, as well as the fear of being contaminated and turned into collapsals themselves. Yet, for the purposes of exploration and research, they still built a base here, preparing their projects. Nothing can curb their thirst for knowledge. When snow priests inscribed their folder talls here, when casters built their spires here, when engineers laid down their pipelines here. In a trance-like state, Mulesys recalls all the things Kirsten had done to bring Rhine Lab together for the purposes of splitting the sky open. Food rationing is no longer a problem. The anti-collapsal measures, developed at a great cost, have successfully passed through the initial development phase and have been shared with everyone at the base, but the project as a whole has nevertheless stalled. People lack the knowledge and ability to make sense of these prehistoric facilities, and even the one from Rhodes Island is neither omniscient nor omnipotent. Obviously, they're referencing the doctor, because this is his shit. So, Ulysses can
What does
ensure
that
that
mean?
people live.
No, hold on. You can't do that. Well, what do you mean this is his shit? I don't know anything about what's going on here.
Old civilization tech. The portal is old
Yeah,
civilization tech.
this
Oh,
belonged to
okay.
his people. So,
Okay. Okay.
also Calcit knows about this as well for obvious reasons.
So Sami is literally just using his people's technology in order to live. Is that what I'm getting from this? People lack the knowledge and ability. Hold on, let me read this again. Food rationing is no longer a problem. Anti-collapsal measures developed at a great cost have successfully passed through the initial development phase and been shared with everyone at the base. The base of Rhine Lab?
This is
No,
this is at the base of the structure. This is supposed to be like a time, like they're explaining like over time, like maybe months. Like food rationing was a problem because they're in the middle of the like giant ice field, so that's no longer a problem. They've created means to deal with the demons, so those aren't as much of an issue anymore.
Yeah,
And
but
they're
where did they
talking about how
get
the
like
project's still dying.
where did they get is it just sitting there like just there in near the portal? Like that's why I'm confused. I don't know where
yeah,
they're getting this
they're
from.
building outposts basically in close to the portal so that they can research it and try to get it running again and analyze it. And of course, if it took like month for Typhon Squad to get there through all the dangerous places in Sami with all these anomalies, and this is basically saying, yeah, we had to go through a lot of effort to make this a safe route so that we can deliver food there and supplies there on the frequently, so that we can have a stable research base there.
Okay.
It's establishing the beginning of the reconstruction project.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was really just lost here when she was reading this. I was trying to figure out what are they talking about? Like where they getting this technology that's supposedly what you're claiming to be the doctor's people technology. Where they get this shit from? But anyway, keep going.
Well, it's just the portal. It's just the giant portal's unmoving. It's just there. That's basically. And they're talking about how even the doctor and Calcit with all their knowledge are only so limited in helping out. They also mentioned the spires and all that. That's referencing that all of the countries are working on this project. Like everyone in Terra has come together to try and get this portal working, which is very cool.
That info shows up later, I believe. But yeah.
Yeah, I believe so. I'm just mentioning it just because it said it, and it was just random text to him. So.
Yeah, that's why I had to stop you because I was sitting here just with a big question mark over my head. Okay, keep going.
Okay. Mulesies can ensure that people live here comfortably, but there's little she can do about these other problems. More help is needed. The ancient peoples that lived here. Mulesies' thoughts quickly turned to her compatriots from Sami. They are reclusive and independent, and do not wish to be disturbed or changed by outsiders. Mulesies knows this very well. However, wasn't she herself an elf who had deemed it impossible for others to understand her, and sealed herself off in the water, or in her water? Milesius decided to knock on the door of the elves, with questions in mind and a broken device from the megastructure in hand. And they promised to repair the device she brought. As they worked, tough branches weaved through soft steel to probe the damaged components. Transparent tree sap was both an adhesive and a repair material, automatically changing properties based on the type of damage. The roots of the tree were more precise than any machine she had ever seen. With the elves' accurate pinpointing of the cause of the damage, the device was as good as new in no time. Mulesius was overjoyed. She hoped that the elves would also join the research over at the Icefield megastructure. With their knowledge and insight, she could practically see the changes as she would be ushered in by such explosive technological advancement. As expected, though, they turned her down. Neither distrust nor arrogance even entered the equation. Sami still sleeps, and the land is still scarred. Their mission is not yet complete, and aiding others is not a part of it. After a long discussion between the two parties, Milesies came up with a solution. She would study here, and regularly bring what she learned back to base camp. However, she would not reveal any information about this place, nor bring anyone else with her. That way, the elves would still be able to maintain their traditions, and the expeditioners would be able to make breakthroughs in their research on the megastructure. The elves looked to each other before agreeing to the plan, whether this was due to their undue favoritism towards their kin who they just met after hundreds of years, a compromise in response to Sami's rapid environmental changes in recent years, or some other reason, we do not know. However, for Mulesies, this is truly a new beginning. After piercing the veil of the sky, after countless years of confusion, she finally had the opportunity to understand the elves herself and the meaning of her existence.
Hmm. This now sounds more about Mulesey's like coming to understanding about her race more so than anything.
Yeah, that's basically tying back into the Lone Trail stuff, what I mentioned earlier. Yeah,
Yeah.
both
Well, as
these
it
are. Hmm?
you say,
What were you saying, Baki?
I was saying these are character records. Of course, this is Enfield stuff, Enfield stuff. This is also trying to flesh out the characters it's about. So yeah, it's obviously trying to flesh out Mercies as well.
Okay, that makes sense. Elves are not in Panacea. They have no way to free a soul from its suffering. However, they indeed did point the way for Mulesey. During the years she spent traveling back and forth between the megastructure and the abode of the elves, they not only taught her the historical knowledge she needed, but more importantly, showed her both the lives and responsibilities of the elves, their affinity as nature's messenger, their resolution as the descendants of the firmament, and their duty as survivors of that disaster to safeguard the inheritance of ancient history. At the same time, they also continue to emphasize to her that these things only pertain to the Sami elves. She had left the clan and struck out on her own. However, that is also precisely why she is free to choose her own path. I'm taking it in. Just give me a second. Their duty as the survivors of that disaster to safeguard the inheritance of the ancient history. So, because of the responsibility of the elves, they don't have the freedom that Mulesies has by not being tied to their I don't want to
The,
say their race or their
the
like.
elves basically made it their mission. They said, first of all, we don't really care what humans do. We want to stay away from them. We are content being by ourselves. And because of all the damage that the collapsals, monsters, demons do to the land and the permanent corruption that you've seen the screenshots of,
Mm-hmm.
They basically feel like it's because they are so adept and so good at nature magic. I'm just gonna call it. They are basically saying, yeah, we are really good at this. We are going to try and keep the place where we live safe and sound, and we are going to repair nature and aid it. And what you want to do with the bottle, we don't really care. You can be here and you can study with us, but leave us out of your grand plan.
I'm not gonna hold you. This feels like I'm missing so much context. All right. Uh, she had left the clan and struck out on her own. However, that is also precisely why she is free to choose her own path. Whether she continues to search for her own bloodline or decides to leave her mark on Columbia, that is her choice to make. Loneliness is suffering, and yet it is also strength. They sincerely hope that she is able to find her own path. The appearance of her kin was like a dream. They appeared. What the fuck? Infirmant.
Ephemerally.
What the fuck does that mean?
Like an
Ephemeral,
illusion.
ghostly.
Ghostly. Okay. At the outer fringes of her life, and in the blink of an eye, left without saying goodbye. Wait, so
I can read again if you'd like.
yeah, hold on. I'm trying to understand it, and when you were reading it, I was understanding a lot less.
I
I'm
can
not.
also I can also read stuff if you need a break or something. I don't know if my accent helps or is bad. I don't know. We'll see.
Wait, so Mules's was. Did Mules's leave on her own accord? Is that what they're trying to say here? Or because I was under the impression this happened before she, like when she was like younger or something. Hello?
Uh, that basically just means appearance of a kin. She always we had this. I mentioned this earlier. She always wanted to see if there are still elves out there in the world, and she finally found them. They appeared
Right.
like a dream. They just showed up like it's a ghost that suddenly stands in front of her, but just as quickly they basically left again because this is because uh, the place where the elves live isn't the permanent place where Milcees is going to stay. She's just got there to learn stuff from them, and then she had to go again. So it's basically just, hey, I got what I wanted, but it's just as quickly disappears again, basically.
Uh, Para, I got it from, I thought discussing it with someone else, but maybe I just freaking dreamt it or something. I don't know. Is it now? I'm just freaking confused. Okay, so during a visit like any other, the great tree of the elves followed the amber into a hole in the ground, returning to Sami's embrace. When Mules's returned once again, there was nothing left except a hollow filled with plants. She was alone once more, but is she truly alone? Mulesy stands inside of the base, looking at the giant ring-shaped structure still undergoing repairs in the distance. People come and go, greeting her cordially, and she responds likewise. Fate may have taken many things from her, but fortunately, those positions were not left vacant. They were filled with friendship, trust. She's starting to realize that the that she wasn't really alone in the first place, type of thing, from what I'm getting from this. They were filled with friendship, trust, and a purpose. It is more than loneliness that has driven her to where she is now. She smiles and walks over to her lab inside of the base. There's still a long way to go until the megastructure can be activated, and she has to invoke nature to protect the people here from collapsals. I that's the demon thing.
Collapsals, the demon monsters, yes.
Yeah, okay. From collapsals and environmental threats. But after the megastructure is launched and the experiment is successful, she'll quietly say goodbye to the people close to her and once again embark on a journey to find the firmament from which she originated. She felt the need to tie a pretty bow around her past, and that distant object may well be the start of her new future. So it's like she's finally getting that closure now that she's met.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
basically put a lid on her desire to find her people. She got to know them and realized, yeah, cool, but this isn't really the place for me.
Yeah.
And this also the first time here we learned that the elves are a special race. We know that. Very rare race, and apparently they come from a Faramut, which are the super powerful beings in the world. So that's interesting lore a bit, but yeah, not all too important for the Enfield stuff.
The important part of all of this is that the elves helped make a part of it that was broken using their ancient ways with the sap and everything. And then at the very end, it's mentioning something called the Black Hole Protocol, which is going to be significantly more
Damn, didn't
important.
even let me get there.
Oh, I thought you read that
Homie
one.
spoiling like usual.
Mulesy slowly wakes up in bed, feeling as if she slept a long, long time, and the dream had been too real, so real that it left her somewhat confused. She glances over at the calendar and sees that today is the day that for all Rhine Lab personnel participating in the Black Hole Protocol to get their physical examinations. Her journey has not yet begun, yet its ending is already appearing in her dreams. This is enough to make her sit up in bed and freeze for a good long while until the second alarm goes off. The lingering haze of the dream slowly wears off, and she pushes the unnecessary thoughts. Homie, is this really saying that that this all of this was
Yeah,
a fucking dream?
this is basically the shitty part. Yeah, that's what it is saying. Yes, this is basically just she was just dreaming all this, but Sami lore that you don't know, it is known that people who are in this land can have very vivid prophetic dreams and dream of stuff that's going to happen. So this is basically just insinuating that. But yeah, the last part is a bit shitty. I don't know.
I'm glad you said it because I was about to say that is a shitty way to end a story.
Yeah,
I
that's
like that's the one thing I hate in a lot of these like in stories that conclude everything that we've been waiting for. They just go ahead and say, "Oh, that was just a dream." Whether it
yeah.
meant something or not, we don't know, but it was just a dream. I hate that. But
Yeah, I don't
but
like that either. But as I said, it's yeah, it's very common to have these dreams that and then end up happening and coming true. So yeah.
but they're more like a prophecy, right? It's not just a
Yeah.
dream. Okay.
Yeah,
If
they are the prophetic dreams that more often than not come true. And just
at
regular
least
people
it's
can have these dreams.
at least it's not just a worthless dream. That makes it a little bit better. If it was just a worthless dream and she had just dreamt this shit, then I probably would have been like, you just this whole reading this thing, just that was a waste if it was just a dream.
Yeah, you would learn more of that in the Typhon mini story. But yeah, it is still relevant, yes.
Okay. Mission. She has long been unable to balance the scales, but they still carry her
This is
weights.
the record of Kelsit.
Do I believe? Do I believe what? Ash Ketchum is in a coma. You know what? I'm not gonna hold you. I hated that story when everyone was saying that that was what was going on in Pokemon. I was literally gonna say if that's actually canon, then Pokemon is just ass. Like the entire thing is just fucking ass.
Pokemon is ass.
Shut up. Um. Yeah, but and I'm glad it was just some shit that people made up. All right, I'm not gonna hold you. I'm lazy. Call me, please.
Mm.
Do you want to
This
go,
part's
Komi, or do you need a break?
I don't mind it.
Okay.
It's been a while, or it's been quite a while. What the fuck? I'm having a stroke apparently.
Yeah,
It's been
see
quite
my
a
daily
while.
life.
It's rubbing off on me. I should start doing that more. Goddamn. A metal man, clothed like an ordinary human, stands atop Kapat's observation deck. I know that's not. I know English. Sorry. Seemingly speaking to the beautiful scenery before him. To his back, on the opposite side of the deck, a white-haired feline looks out at the landscape below, her lips sealed in silence. Just to specify, the metal man is obviously Tin Man, and this is Calcit. Duh.
Thank you. I was literally thinking it. I was literally thinking, what the fuck does that, like, who is that? Okay, go ahead.
For a time, only the sound of a frigid wind can be heard. After what feels like an eternity, the feline finally begins to speak. I would like to know the President's precise attitude, Tin Man, regarding the Summit of Nations facilitating the Terra Icefield Joint Expedition. The President is in favor of the proposal and has been pushing us Mainlanders to get it sorted out ASAP. The Tin Man uses a falling snowflake as an excuse to light a cigarette, clasping it between his hands as he rests his arms on the fence. And does the Columbia's so-called favor usually involve voting against it while holding veto power? I hope you understand, Dame, that all the major tech groups in the military to boot are breathing down his neck on this. They're all looking out for their own interests in Sami. How interesting, then, that the building we're standing atop right now is currently owned by the KGCC, which is it's a Casimiran's government, I believe. The KGCC, right?
It's the Conglomerate Chamber of Commerce, Casimir's Conglomerate Chamber of Commerce. It's basically a group of people who govern over all the companies and all the things that have to do with money in Casimir's, where Nerl is from, and they are just vetoing everything and killing everybody who doesn't go along with their plan. Shitty people.
Basically. It's just another example that everyone in Terra is currently involved in this chaotic. It's supposed to be like everyone. Every single country is unified in this one goal of getting this thing up. And they're even willing to kill people who say no. So, they're,
Oh, fuck.
this is pretty... This is something. It's just a standard business contract. Colombia is losing control of southern Sami, Tin Man. Commerce is but a part of it. The human cost of the tech company's research into the many disasters caused by the collapse is even greater than that of a pioneering new land. I'm sure you don't need me to enumerate each and every one of these affairs. Seeing that the sparks of his cigarette have nearly died out, the Tin Man silently takes a drag. And so I must ask again. I would like to know what the President thinks of the matter, in detail. Oh yeah, just to specify, I don't think they acknowledge it in this. In Lone Trail, we learned that the President is actually that little owl thing on the guy's shoulder.
Yeah, they did show that.
The implication is that that president has been running that country behind the scenes for a while, but he's also a part of the old civilization and was created by Trevor, is the implication, because he calls him his father. So he's also old technology. He's probably like an AI or something. So that's why she is so keen to know what he thinks of the portal, because he has pretty high say in what might happen. Just so you know why he keeps being brought up. Where was I? And so I must ask again, I would like to know in detail. The terms of the joint expedition agreement are quite generous, and both Great Yan and Ursus have already offered concessions. They're even willing to share collapsal-related technologies. Yet, despite this, Columbia is indecisive on the matter. The Tin Man reaches his free hand into his coat pocket, and a faint noise emanates from within. The President has already foreseen the result of this cooperation between nations. What they will unearth in the ice field will be far greater than they could ever imagine. The nations of this land will tear into each other to establish control over these findings. What differences crop up during the expedition will only deepen the rifts between them. And right on the cusp of claiming the ultimate prize, the land will be stricken by war. In the name of Columbia's freedom and honor, the President is in favor of the spirit of the proposal, but he has reservations on how it will be implemented. If he cannot trust an international organization headed by Laterano, then Calcit turns toward the forest. Yeah. The mist amongst the trees dissipating as she does. Then perhaps a non-governmental organization extending across all of Terra will, with absolute neutrality, can become Columbia's partner in this matter, along with every other nation in Terra. What do you think, Mr. President? The Tin Man pulls out a toy shaped like the stylized president from his pocket, and it speaks. Clearly and definitively, Columbia is willing to reconsider.
This basically says, yeah, every nation wants to get their hand on the portal tech and see what this cool new thing is, and everybody is pointing guns at each other, and nobody wants to shake hands because they know they're going to backstab each other. So they're saying, well, if we had somebody who's standing in them is the middleman for all of these nations, Rhode Island, then they're basically saying, the president is saying, we can cooperate with Rhode Island. We won't cooperate with Ursus or Laterano, but we will cooperate with you. If you cooperate with them, that's your thing. Just some politics shit.
Yeah, and it sounds it's kind of weird that Rhode Island is the one that's in the middle of all this, helping out various different countries and shit. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. It's fine.
Don't worry, you'll find out in this next part. I think it's either the next one or the one after. Why we're so involved.
Oh, there's some conspiracy. Oh no.
Here we go. Halcyon and the doctor sit in the... Oh, so the doctor's here. Oh my god, lore. Planning out the many things needed to get the black hole protocol up and running. Kapot should not be the only starting point, nor the only supply depot. The doctor takes the map and circles Columbia's current research outpost, along with various Sami tribes and Ursus frontier towns. If so, Calcit marks the circled areas from south to north with a pencil. We'll have to proceed gradually, but within a few years, building supply depots directly on the ice field itself will be feasible. Next issue. How will we handle collapsals? The doctor picks up a nearby Maylander Exploration Society training materials. These are important, but sadly insufficient. I believe we should draft a new set of regulations ensuring that only those who pass a test on recognizing collapsal paradigms can join on the exploration team. Additionally, each team must include at least one member who can purify said paradigms. This would dramatically increase their chances of survival. The doctor thinks for a moment before remarking that such people tended to be from Ursus or Sami. If they were able to integrate their skills, they may prove to be even more effective. I will arrange for joint discussions with them then. If it will lead to minimizing the harm from collapsals, I believe both will agree. Shall we take a break, Doctor? The doctor gives some canned coffee a good shake, then passes another can to Calcit. Thank you. Now let us continue. Regarding supply routes, we must work closely with each and every catastrophe messenger, and I do mean all of them. Each country can only be responsible for the transportation of goods to their own borders, so we'll be unable to grasp the patterns of Terra's catastrophes. The frequent natural disasters would be enough to destroy their already flimsy trust in the program. Wait, you're saying we should cooperate with the Durans to establish underground supply routes? I will leave the feasibility assessment of that to you, Doctor. Meanwhile, I will get in contact with the various transport companies in every nation to request their cooperation. Now for the final issue at hand. If we are to complete all the objectives of the Black Hole Protocol, Rhodes Island must expand. We will need more offices and more operators. Considering our position, the doctor interrupts Calcit mid-sentence, simply passing her a file detailing an infected recruitment plan. It notes in painstaking detail the recruitment procedures for infected in every country, every office, and every contact station in the wilderness. Every flow of materials between sites and regulations involved. Specific methods for easing the misgivings of each government, as well as what pay and benefits the infected would receive upon joining. Very well then. Remember to get Amia's suggestions before the internal meetings. Calcit takes a sip of the coffee and titles up the various materials and files they've been poring over into a neat pile to the side. You go ahead, Doctor. I still have a meeting with Pith in 10 minutes to discuss the training course for new reserve operators. Here in this room. The doctor picks up files and looks back to see Calcit sitting up perfectly straight, her breathing eased and her eyes closed, taking the opportunity for a breather and a short break between meetings. The doctor quietly stuffs the files into their bag, dims the lights in the room, and silently leaves. The next time the doctor enters the room with Calcit, they glance at the minutes for the prior meeting. The policy they formulated back then had already begun to bear fruit. Supply depots had already been built at the entrances to the ice field. There is constant movement along the great supply network that spans all of Terra. Many infected have donned the Rhodes Island uniform, all taking part in humanity's great expedition. You've arrived? Calcit opens her eyes, looking at the doctor to her side. Let's begin then. I would like to discuss establishing a research post at the far end of the ice field alongside the possibility of restoring the megastructure.
So now they're getting involved. Okay.
Oh, this is the fun one. You love this one. Give me a second.
Should I take over or are you good?
I'll read this one, and I think you can read the next one if you want to.
Komi
This is
just
gonna.
wants a
This is
cool lore
probably.
for herself.
This is probably gonna be the last one for this stream. We're an hour in, and yeah.
I'll read quickly. That means Baki will explain all the lore. He'll beat me. Not too long ago, what lied at the foot of the megastructure at the end of the ice field were but ancient ruins worn away by the elements, or swarms of rampaging collapsals. But in the wake of the Black Hole Protocol, people finally managed to check the spread of those collapsals and built their own research stations by its side. The ruins already present were themselves constantly being explored, and the prehistoric technology left within became the driving force behind the advancement of society. A new age was upon us. With one of the excavated ruins, Calcit brought Monitor to search
Monitor.
for something. I like calling him Monitor. Fuck
That's
you.
what I go through every single time.
Photographs gathering dust but not yet ravaged by time, and instruments with barely flickering indicators. But those were not her goals, and she prepared to plunge deeper still. Finally, she stops in front of a grand information terminal. She slips on gloves and cracks the terminal open, and out of the morass of fine electrical components, she removes the storage units within. Calcit takes a look at those miniaturized units in her hand, knowing all too well that what was recorded within them. Calcit sits with the Rhodes Island office before her a detailed report on the excavation of the ruins. Within are notes on the unknown components they had found, alongside several terminals that were unable to decipher on top of the large terminal that she had handled herself. They would become the reserve of Terra's technologies for ages to come, consigned to being a footnote to this new technological age. But what they did not realize was the most valuable thing from those ruins was already in Calcit's hands. Warp drives and high energy cores. The data on starship maintenance stored within would be enough for the geniuses of Terra to outshine the glories of Eld. That was the future she did all she could to avert. Kirsten had broken through the star pod, yet there was still no response from the heavens. But that was not only the star pod binding Terra, or not only the star. Okay, not every excess could be permitted. Calcit looked out the window at the twin moons barely visible in the skies above. Until then, she would hold back man's inquisitive hand, just as she had for countless eons. But she continuously kept
I
one
know why you did that. I get it.
Where once there was but a desolate, snow-bound frontier, there was now a settlement grand enough for a landship to dock at. The megastructure had been propped up by the snow, from the snow, and every ruin restored to usability. Calcit absent-mindedly ponders the shadows of the past, when suddenly she felt that perhaps she ought not to interfere in Terra's development too much. Over endless years, Terra had changed radically, and she herself was no longer the Calcit she was at the beginning of all this. And thus, 3 days later, explorers found all those important storage units tucked away in the corner of the ruins.
And now it's giving us the Calcit lore. Calcit and Doctor, technically.
Yeah, basically Calcit was doing her usual thing of trying to keep humanity from not expanding and evolving too quickly, thinking that she had to regulate things so nothing escalates. Because she's from the old civilization, she knows what to look for in these old civilization ruins, and took all the data, all the SD cards away. And then she at some point thought, maybe I'll not do that this time. Maybe I'll let the humans do their thing this time. They've proven that they can do things.
I was thinking as you're going through it, isn't this like leading to the very thing that they were trying to avoid when you guys told me that there's a being out there waiting for them to advance too far or something?
Well, if the up above I mentioned that there was no response from the heavens, is what Calcit says, which implies that so far there has been nothing on Observer, but she is very much waiting for it and expecting it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, and she's also looking out that the people just don't advance their technology too quickly and then start up war to get their supremacy, blah blah blah, classic human stuff.
It's more so the human stuff than the observer stuff, is what you're trying to say. Yes, no, maybe so.
I would say yes, because I believe Calcit is aware that if Observer would show up, she couldn't do anything about it, even if she wanted to.
Everyone evacuate! Get up on my ship! No, I'm playing. This is a lot. This is a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Now I feel like my brain is already being racked. Because this is first it's Sami lore and Mulesey's lore. And now we're going into
Yeah, the first one for Milsey's isn't really like super relevant, but it ties into Enfield, so I wanted to include it.
If you want, we can stay in the VC like last time and point things out if they're nerdy.
that'd be cool.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Just for your info, the last one, Symmetria, that we are doing some other time, I guess.
I
is
kind of want to do it now, but at the same time, it's like, damn, I haven't even started the game, and
That one's Angelina, so that one.
oh
focuses
god,
more
damn
on
it!
Portal
No, we're
activation.
doing this next time. No. Cause I
Yeah, and I wanted to also mention, I haven't included it here because technically it's not Enfield related, but there's also a record here in one of these for Surtur that might hint at some things, because we have basically no Surtur lore except for this in here. And because she's in Enfield, maybe that is relevant or interesting for you. You can
okay.
decide if you want to check that out at some other time.
I'm gonna do this. No, because we stream the fucking. We'll complete this tomorrow after the live stream. Yeah.
Whenever you have time, it's not running away.
I technically never have time. I'm forcing this in because I want to
look at Mr. Busy here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I am actually Mr. Busy. Unfortunately, I can't just be a content creator 24/7. I would love to, but it's not the thing. Oakley
Look at
dokley.
Mr. Wage Slave here.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. And I'm still broke. Okay. Thank you both. We're going to come back to this tomorrow. If you were enjoying the IS4 lore, please tune in tomorrow. I'm still confused about aspects of it, but I feel like it's only because there's like context missing.
Well, if you have any glaring questions, you can ask.
It's not even really questions. It's a lack of understanding of the aspects of the story. I'm trying to piece it together and to something that's at least something that I can ask that might help alleviate the confusion. But
yeah, I would say just let it sink in for now.
Just one thing to note. Well, not one thing to note, but just one thing to summarize before you start. Is essentially the most important aspects are just know that every single person on Terra, every country has come together to unify and open this portal by getting it working. And then there's the part with the doctor hiring primarily infected people, which explains why there's so many infected people on Talos 2. Because if you notice, basically everyone seems kind of infected, which would make sense if they made an entire like expedition team of primarily infected people. So there you go.
if my brain is just melted, I'm sorry. I just really don't know how to approach the questions that I would like to ask because I don't really know.
Just enjoy your Enfield stuff. I'm gonna mute. I'm not seeing Arknight on the team. That's a big problem, but I'll leave that for you.
You're not seeing who on the team? I didn't hear what you said.
Leave it to me.
Arknight is not on the team, and that is a really big problem for me personally.
You kept me waiting for a while.
Her? I'm actually messing around with the
Am I up for the game?
with the different characters here because I'm trying to figure out like comps. That's what I was sitting here doing off stream, but I was like, I'm not gonna do anything until I get back on stream. I don't want to.
For a while.
I don't want to figure some shit out and not.
Edmund, you're here.
Okay. Yeah. Whatever.
Prepare
Okay.
to move
Swap
out,
from you to
Administrator.
you.
I lend my powers to your command. Seek transit mundus. Thus passes the world. Oh, I just had a nightmare. My turn. turn to have a go at this, right?
All right, chat. We're back in. We're in the We're back in infield stuff. My brain is starting off at a fart. That was a lot. But we here now. It's yeah, it's already recording. I just started it. Thank you though. So the reason why I added this chick to the team is because she adds a buff to all operators, and the basically she can help out with what the fuck?
Tell me about your strategy.
She can help out with Surtur because of intellect. So
Have I been summoned?
yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna try and see what I can pull off with these two characters. I'm not sure if I'm really cooking or if I'm just still messing around, trying to figure the basic things out. Okay, let's go ahead and go over here so we can get the mission over with, and then we can. That is so cool that they just be talking to you like that. That's cool. Wait.
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy. Usually production lines can't be built overnight. But technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
Before we forget, we'll need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
Exactly, Supervisor Perlica. We also need plenty of originium ore to fuel the multi-purpose drill. Hence, our mineral mining efficiency must be increased. To do that, we should first get the required industrial tech upgrades in our factory plan.
Okay, so now they're introducing the whole plan to me. Yeah, okay. Oh man, this looks like it's more than before. Let's see. Currently research the basic technology. Take a look at our next goal is researching the mining 2. Is this the one that gives me? Yep, the electric rigs. Okay. That's good. Because I think this is where we're gonna start farming for some, yeah, it says it right there, some amethyst ore. This isn't exactly what I thought it was gonna start with. I thought it was gonna start with another material, but yeah, this works. It needs basic AIC index. Get more activating the VR simulators. Tutorial there. No VR simulators are active so far. So now we're tracking down a VR sim.
Now this little buddy is called the VR Simulator.
Wait, what?
It's a tool for us to verify some of our technologies. We use the VR...
Greetings, Administrator.
I didn't know there was a person there.
Why does
It
this
cheated.
sound so familiar to me?
Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Enfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. Though Mr. Andre has notified me in advance, I never expected you to personally test out our VR simulator, Endman. I'm incredibly honored. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of VR simulator terminals. Each of them features various technical challenges we now face. Use these VR simulators to earn factory index points. You can then use the points to upgrade factory tech. Help us out with the challenges, Endman. I'm sure you'll earn plenty of points. The VR simulator also lets you peruse tech knowledge related to our factory. I'll give you a demo.
Okay. Challenges, huh?
Endman, let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
Research. That is cool, man. Okay. So now it's going to teach me how the electric mining rig works. Oh, they're giving a full-on tutorial, like letting you see exactly how everything works. Replace all existing portable Originium rigs with electric ones. Okay, make 3 of them operational, then mine a batch of Originium ore and transport them back to the depot. Okay. First, interact with the mining rig to view its functions. The electric mining rig will automatically mine ores and store them in its cache. When powered, ores in the cache will be automatically moved to the depot via belt-free transfer on a regular interval, adding ore production to the PAC. Yep. Now I gotta. Okay. So I gotta put it in the center so I can get all 3 of these. Gotta relay power to it first. Yeah, they're going hard with the tutorials. It's like, if you don't know how to play this game, it's gonna be your fault because we gave you the tutorials to know how to play it. Okay, here you can see the amethyst ore we mined being teleported to the local depot. Okay, cool. Main goal completed. Simulation also has a bonus goal. Take a look. Mine a batch of Originium ore and transfer it back to the depot. So we just do the same thing with yeah, okay. Hold on, it's a little cold in my room. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right, so I got what I came for. Look at how much is mining. Yeah, so these are going to be a saving grace. Belt-free transfer features automatically delivered mined ores from its cache to the depot. Yeah, these are the ones that I've been waiting for. Mine amethyst lore score.
I'll protect you.
Okay. Don't tell me what you're talking about when you say arrive at it. I'm trying to
Benjamin,
keep
do we have the
something
required
fresh.
originium ore and amethyst ore?
Take these materials.
Nicely done. Our energy problem is now history. I've assembled a multi-purpose drill construction team. They're waiting for us over there.
Much appreciated. Are they all crew members of the UWST?
They are. We provide the design blueprints and their construction captain will direct the actual work. But I think we have a problem. Talk to the captain to see what it is.
Okay, Captain.
You must be the leaders of Endfield. Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there.
What's up, Peace?
Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a small problem.
There's no need for such formalities here, friend of UWST. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
We need auto tools, cutters, and welders. The base is really short on everything. Proper PPE would also be necessary to keep the crew safe during work. Even a pair of work gloves would be nice.
Understood. Might I ask if an alternative offering similar protection could suffice? What about suits of minor overalls?
Sounds better than plain tees. All right, we'll take the minor overalls.
Endman, the crewmates need some protective gear. We can use our factory to make some.
Time to head to the PAC and make some gear.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to show me how to do that. I have no idea.
Entering core AIC area.
Best performance, miners, overalls. Yeah, I was thinking about farming those, but then I got lazy. Get assemble gear in the core AIC area. Let's first acquire gear templates to assemble the price of gear. Gear assembly requires decryption crystals and gear components. Defeat enemies to get the decryption crystals and use the gearing unit to produce gear components. Okay. So it's kind of teaching me about this crafting system here. Okay, intellect and will. I think I might just go with this one.
My turn to have a go at this, right? Always ready for orders. I am currently on standby. Artifacts created with brand new technology.
Hold on 1 second, chat. I got something distracting me. 1 second.
Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, chat.
Distractions, distractions, distractions. I'm back. Okay, so now we're doing the yeah. We're going to use these for the first time. Yay, Comey told everyone to like and subscribe. That means you guys should do it. I hate how this is so spread out. Well, it looks like I'm just gonna do this one. Works the same way. Entering core AIC area. I miss Inman. No need to miss him. He'll be back. Oh, I'm an idiot. I wish it wouldn't force me to do these because I didn't even mean to. Cool. Seven, 3. All right, so we got that up and running. We got an ore and some crystal. We're gonna have to let these things sit a little bit and grind away. And with this component, I have to complete the test in order to get another one of these. Or not. The gearing unit can process materials with the inlay tag to produce Materials for gear assembly. Typical products. Amethyst component made by placing a rigid crust and amethyst fiber in the gearing unit. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna get the better stuff right here. I didn't expect to see another one so soon. Okay. I just need to make sure that yeah, it's getting energy. Okay.
Entering core AIC area.
I think this is the okay, let's see.
We'll need some amethyst components. They're essential for gear manufacturing.
I'm gonna restructure this whole thing once it gets bigger, so green that can be used. Okay. Rigid crust, amethyst fiber. Close the tip. Did it say iridium crystal too? Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming the anniversary. Is that again? It's later on tonight or today. Am I dumb? Oh, I have to make the okay, I am dumb. I just wish I was still away. There we go. I hate it when it does that, man. E. Okay. I'm getting the hang of this again. What did it just do? Okay. Dismantle. Okay, that should... I don't like how... Okay. Yeah, that's right, the caps lock thing. Okay. I can't do it midway. Try caps lock mode. It's not doing it. Do I have to enable this first? Press this. Caps lock. Okay. E. Oh my god, so much better. Oh, it's the wrong way anyways. Yeah, I'm trying to remind myself how it works anyway. I'm waking myself up too. So okay, so it is by which one it's on. Okay, that's fine. So now we're gonna have to just fix this. So why isn't it coming out? Because I didn't make the crystal first. This is gonna be easy. Okay. So right here, I have... It's not budging. It keeps on like turning back. Z. Oh no, X. Fine. Let's try this again. 2 R R R. Oh god, okay. Doesn't look like it's doing it. We're gonna wait for it to respond to all of this first, and then we're going to move over. How about the formula? It says no formulas. Yeah, it's telling me what the formula is. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to do this, right? No, that's not it. Okay, so now it should swap to the next thing. And we're at this problem again. See, this is what I mean. I'm giving it what it's asking for, and it's not taking it in. It's not connected to power. Yes, it is. Wait. Is it not? For real? Yeah, she has power. Take the crest out of the machine? I did. Did I? Sometimes I really wonder how challenged I really am. Because I'm sitting here crunching in my head trying to figure out what the fuck is going wrong. And that was the only issue. You had constipation? Nah, I had chaotic. So it's not these. Off. My eyes, you're gonna have to deal with it for now because this isn't even like optimizing your base. It's just get what you need for now, and yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time optimizing just yet. Okay, if I can't even do that, if my brain allows me to do that. I'm sitting here struggling with these mechanics. Yeah, it took me a while though. You guys didn't see the process. You guys didn't see how, like, I was doing the same stupid things. Wait, can this really only do one at a time? It can. Okay, we'll do it this way then. You know what? This ain't a big deal. So I need another refining unit. Jeebus, man. I don't know why I keep pressing that. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's working now. I mean, I'm pretty sure they have a tutorial on how to use this stuff here too. It's just right now I'm trying to figure out how it works, and if it doesn't work out for me, I'm probably gonna watch those then. But for now, I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't want to dismantle the facility. I'm trying to figure out what. Shredder can, but I don't need that simulation. I could do another one of these, but for the most part, it is working until I start getting slower units. Oh no, I see what's wrong. I'm trying to figure out what's going wrong. And in terms of a second material, I don't need a second material. This is supposed to just be this. I could just get rid of the second one here. Stash production line. But I think it all comes down to how many of these I have. Okay, I'm gonna help my brain a little bit, and we're gonna do this. Gimme.
Greetings. I'm your
Catel.
greetings.
Greeting.
It would be the pan again. I don't have any more.
Time for some exercise.
Oh, of course. You're the boss. You point the way. You know how the wise people talk. Women disagree. But we can't agree to keep our
Swipey save.
disagreements agreeable.
There's no swipey. Okay, I remember now. Wait, what? This is the gearing unit. The gearing unit needed amethyst components. Is the building system easy or hard? It's easy, but I'm just an idiot. Like, I've seen other people do some stuff, and I'm also, like, pretty tired too. But we'll see how this goes. And it stopped again. What is causing it to stop? Oh. I'm here like, I don't get what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I turned it off. I just forgot why. Okay, these are coming in. They're doing their job. They're doing their job. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're just waiting for the thing to go up to 20 now. But for the most part, we're... we've completed this puzzle. Okay, do we have any other missions that I can do in the meantime? We do, but three tactical trainings, attack interruption.
Geared up and good to go.
Tech support YouTubers.
Contact. High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Okay. Let's see if I know how these work.
Take him out ASAP. Get crushed.
Too soon. Too soon again. There we go.
Take him down. Beautifully done. Keep this up.
Ooh.
Get crushed. Take him down. Everything worked according to plan.
Okay, that's one. I'm getting currency for it. We love to see it. Knockback
In
practice.
position.
Okay, this one I need to read. Dealing physical status to enemies also deals a lot of stagger and applies temporary crowd control effects on weaker enemies. Okay, your skill will inflict knockback. Try knocking back the target.
Something ain't right.
Take him out. Yeah. Get crushed.
Damn, I didn't expect that. Applying another knockback. Okay.
Take him down.
There we go. So you just...
Everything worked according to...
Arknights.
They updated the game as I was playing. No maintenance, no nothing. I wonder what was broken that they need to
Arknights.
deploy a fix that like that for. There's news.
Essential for gear manufacturing.
Don't tell me I gotta. Okay, no, it's still doing it. Okay. I was about to say, if it brought me back to having to figure that out again, at least now I know what I was doing wrong, but that would have been ass. Okay, I was doing the training room. How did I get to it before? Guide, training room.
Geared up and good to go.
I was completing my mission and check the announcement. I'll read it in a bit.
Only the boss matters. The rest are just buggers. Lord puke.
Take him out, Ace.
Yeah!
Beautifully done. Keep them.
Take him down!
Get crushed.
Oh, dang, 2 swings.
Take him down. Everything worked according to plan.
Okay, let's. I'm pretty sure there's a way to read the announcement while in game too. Announcements. Update notice. Fix an issue for duty log break the siege mission where the mission experience will be interrupted if you skip the mission area and enter the base directly. Oh, that's a pretty annoying bug. Fix an issue where certain tacticals do not work when you use them at the backpack. Certain missions in the world mission series do not work as intended. Well, they didn't. Now they do. Fixed an occasional issue where exploration does not work as intended in the Origin Load Spring map. Game may freeze when ranged projectiles collide. That would have been annoying. Okay. And they gave me sanity for it. Or they will give me sanity for it. And the last one. Okay.
Geared up and good to go.
I think this drink is starting to work now because my brain's starting to work. Okay, lifted. This is my favorite part of the battle system. Are these type of effects where you can lift the enemy or topple an enemy or knock them back or stuff like that. That is always like the coolest aspect of this entire thing. So yeah, it works the same way.
Take him out.
Now he's vulnerable. Another one should lift. Okay, we have lifted him. Okay, let's see.
Beautifully done. Keep this up.
All this currency we're getting from just doing small stuff. I'm glad it gives you tutorials now on how to execute all the different effects. There's the for the update. Okay, we've completed this. Flame. Complete rifts credits this time. Sorry, one time. Area status one time. Protocol exchange. Complete 3 simulations. Upgrade 1 operator skill to level 3. Can I even do that yet? Make 4 pieces of green quality gear. All right. We're still waiting for those to finish. With how slow they run, making another round of them isn't going to help. So we just got to wait. Guys, I got a problem. Must press button and gotcha. Must press button. Oh, I don't have enough. Someone loan me. Oh, I got a lot for. Give me the weapon I want. No? Okay. Pole arm. Guns. If that doesn't look sarcasm as hell, I don't know what else does. They did craft some dope looking weapons. Wait, did I just? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, let's try again. But I just got that much, you know what I'm saying? Give me her weapon. Okay. Weapons in this game look fire. Ooh, exemplar. Give me her weapon. Let's go. What's up, 64 Blaze? What's up, Viru? What's up, Rafi? What's up, Takeru? What's up, Baku? I'm starting to feel a little. I'm definitely feeling awake now. Holy crap! This stuff like works.
I'm sure you remember.
Oh God.
But the exemplars were from the main story. They were Siege's group in Arc 2.
Oh, you're talking about story and okay. I was about to say what am I forgetting already?
No, I was just mentioning that the exemplars were. That's
Yeah,
probably
it's
meant to be, like, a reference to that.
Yeah. Komi, how late are you staying up? I know Baki has a time limit, but how late are you staying up?
The stream apparently starts at 6:30 a.m.
If you need to take a nap before then, take a nap. Like, I'm gonna be here.
I guess 1 more hour or 2.
Okay. Just come back when you're.
Hopefully someone's.
Yeah,
Hopefully
just.
another mod's able to take over.
I mean, it'll be fine if not. I think the whenever I'm playing Arknights, it's relatively tame unless I'm doing like crazy story stuff and people are just excited to tell me about it. This, I don't really think it'll be too crazy.
My turn to have a go at this, right?
Just point the way. Nice weapon. Now I need to find something to try it with.
I can't hold it. Okay.
Someone asked, and I don't know the answer. Are there descriptions on the weapons? Someone
There
asked if there's
are.
info bits. I'm guessing because they want to know if there's.
Okay, so my head is in the way. Like if you're talking in terms of like lore behind the weapon type thing. I don't know. Hold on. Let me click around a little bit and find out.
I'm guessing they're curious because it might have lore in the exemplars, but
there we go. Hold on. I enjoyed being at the end of the marching column. I love the sight of seeing a convoy of armor shimmering in the Talosian sun. It had nothing to do with discipline and it served little tactical purposes. The traditional code of the campaign knights were long abandoned, and I was the very one who cast it aside. I just like being at the end of the marching column. I love seeing a trail of crushed snow left by our exhausted soldiers as they ponderously marched across the soft, white blanket of snow. Muscles and sinew? What does that mean? Sinew. Okay, Comey.
oh, sorry, I didn't realize I needed. It's like flesh, like flesh when it tears. It's
ill. Okay.
gory.
Muscles and sinew spasmed in a chorus of muted pain. I enjoyed the sight of struggling and trudging masses whose throats were. I'm here. I'm reading this, and it. Okay, I misunderstood it. Never mind. I enjoyed the sight of struggling and trudging masses whose throats were commanded to silence, yet somehow found the strength to keep moving. I thought it meant like slicing through them. That's why I went, I made the head counts in the frigid cold. I would count from 1 to 45. Sometimes I counted from 37 to 1. There were occasions when I recruited Chilib Siri. Recited Chilib Suri, I don't know what that is, 20 times to myself just to stay awake. The sound of delicious cheese bread always works. The fact that not everyone died was enough to keep us going. The Great White Flats lay before us. It was a novel sight at first. We were like curious children when we saw the strange skies and the thick, immense glaciers. But our curiosities quickly wore off because we saw the same things everywhere. Boredom then turned to fear when we saw corpses in the glaciers, and fear itself eventually gave way to numbness when we settled into our fate. Truth be told, I could not bring myself to curse that ice field. In fact, I felt I was the one who disturbed the majestic serenity of the new world. I was the one who triggered her fury. I was the one who triggered her fury when I was the one who triggered her fury when I entered her domain with childish thoughts of wealth and prestige. Our order was not to march north. We were tasked to enter the heart of the ice fields, pave a road, and build a base. But there was no end to the great white nothing, and none of the rear guard managed to reach our position. Our casters failed to detect signals from our allies. Everyone was furious, and those who had the strength paid ample verbal respect to those relatives of our so-called friends. Strangely enough, when the situation got worse, the thoughts of sublime virtue appeared in my mind. I never had those thoughts before. At that moment, I prayed for our allies to give up this northward trek and abandon us. There was enough suffering. I would not wish this on my worst enemy. The cold became our only companion. The sweeping winds numbed my arms. We encountered multiple clutches of oh my god, I hate saying this. The monsters in the game. Agaloy. There we go. I got it. No, you let me do it. You motherfucker. Let me do it. Agaloy. Later the branch part of the march, the later part of our march, they did not attack us for reasons that elude me. There were times when I doubted the very physical existence of myself. No help is coming, our communication caster said as she took out the last Originium battery from a stricken drone and stuffed our last source of power into my hands. Record as much as you can. A verbal will or something. Let them know what happened to us. Those were her final words. The last survivors shambled aimlessly in all directions. Their gaze were probably taken over by the darkness and could no longer see this blasted white inferno. Unfortunately, my innate Originium arts kept my mind intact to the very end. I pushed over the staggering half corpses, comrades who once marched along my side. I stepped on these barely struggling bodies and ascended to the final hilltop. A dark, abyssal rift greeted my eyes. Talois lay in the far distance as morning sun glistened off the planet and turned the snow into twinkling stars. The ruins and the smashed anchors looked as though they were placed there on purpose. The wind was bleached. Death tasted as sweet as honey. My blade plunged into the earth. This was the end of our campaign. Then I heard shouting, screeching, and the roaring of engines behind me. Perhaps I was hallucinating because those sounds were always so far away. Perhaps it took them years to arrive. Perhaps it took them decades. I don't care how long it took them. Someone better make a proper head count this time. Every weapon is going to have fucking crazy lore on it. And if this is her weapon, this is probably a story that has to do with her. If it's her weapon.
Just out of curiosity, does the exemplar mention Siege or Horn or anyone?
Not to my knowledge,
That's
no.
the only other weapon I'm curious about, to be honest.
To my knowledge, no. I don't recall Surtur being a part of the exemplars in any way, shape, or form. Oh, okay. What? Ask the question again.
You pulled that one sword that was called the exemplars, I think. That one.
How did I get to the thing before? Details. Okay. And I click this. I don't see anything related to the exemplars in here right now, but there might be some. Okay, let's read through it just in case. I refuse to agree with Henry's ideas. The Raytheon motto was of making practical products is mere escapism. The form of a weapon is conclusive, a conclusive result of both traditions and experience. Nature has granted us intuitive senses to differentiate between things that work and things that don't. Elegance and harmony are the unspoken answers for perfection that we arrived at thanks to the countless years of our history and hard-earned experiences. I don't think this will have anything to do with the exemplars, and I must seize this bid just to prove this point. And I got 9 ways to achieve the level of destruction desired by the client, but none of them should be used by a weapon of this size. Isn't Raytheon some sort of class of something? Sounds like a weapon class or something that I've heard from something else. Not specifically Arknights. What is Raytheon from? I've seen this in a game or something.
They're an American company in the real world.
Okay.
I think they make guns.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that would actually make sense. I got 9 ways to achieve the level of destruction desired by the client, but none of them should be used by a weapon of this size. I also heard that Henry decided to test out this flash burn impulse technology. Laughable, the client specifically requested a sword, not a cannon with a hilt wielded to it. Weapon performance failed, to meet the desired specifications. Henry had a short discussion with me. His team was also out of ideas. I didn't know what the client might think if they saw this private meeting of weapon designers of two competing companies. I think this might actually have something to do with Raytheon as we understand it, right? A weapon company, because they're talking about a weapon designers from two competing companies. So that might actually have some sort of correlation, or it's just a really strange coincidence. Their specifications were impossible. Why did the boss agree to take on this contract? Even if the dude took the sample prototype to HQ and wanted something with the exact same performance, he would just get another strange artifact unearthed by another birch of weirdos. We now have more than reputation to worry about. These untested and strange devices pose a threat to our very lives. I received a flash of inspiration during a shower. Oh no, let me take a picture of that. During my shower, a shower something. I think that's wrong. I received a flash of inspiration during my shower that might just help us meet the minimum specs during a shower, something like that. I knew bathroom opera would work. Yeah, this is definitely what I thought it was. So this is incorrect. So someone before the end of the stream remind me to turn to report this. A stack of 4-core armored slabs of armored vehicles. My solution could go through that in a single slash. I doubt if Raytheon was a better alternative. Physics is a hard science with hard limits. We may have our differences, but both of us should acknowledge this truth. The Cabal of Tranquility reactivated the prototype. It went through. A stack of 16 armor slabs. The Cabal intends to run another test with a stack of 32 once emergency repairs for the ceiling is complete. They even proposed a directional cut from corner to corner. Maybe I should talk to the boss about this. Lifting? Hold on. Headhunter.
My crusade is far from over.
Knockdown. Okay, she doesn't lift. Who with a heavy sword would lift?
Life Animate. Or wait, no, he's a I don't know what he has.
Time for some exercise!
Dapan?
Oh, of course.
Does he use those?
You're the boss. You point the way.
Yeah, you're right. You are right. Who said that? Beefy, thank you. Beefy Stew, thank you. No, Snowshine doesn't lift. Snowshine doesn't lift. Snowshine
So, any
is a counter unit.
Administrator?
Oh, yeah, with knockback. She's a counter unit. Yeah, I don't see anything with lift in here, but Dapan
Tell
does.
me about it. My ears are all yours.
You don't have to read this one. It's just because it's the only other 6-star weapon you have. But what is... You could check what the weapon you have on Snowshine says, because that's also a 6-star weapon. It might have something cool on it. I don't know. You don't actually have to, but...
No, I'm actually curious. That's why I even read the first one. Just trying to see how long it is. Okay. Wait, what's the name at the bottom? William Sinclair. Dear Klamath Bob, I received your message, though I desire to have this discussion in person. My convoy must depart for the Northern Front in 10 hours. It was with some hesitation that I decided to pen this reply. Do be aware that I will have this difficulty. Do be aware that I will have difficulty contacting you via conventional comm devices once the convoy sets off. I understand your concerns, and I'm very aware of the sadness and disappointment experienced by your team. As your mentor, you must understand that my decision was nothing personal and must cater to the bigger picture. My opinions alone will not sway the strategies of our marketing department. That the fact that your technical blueprints earn no small amount of approval is a testament to our outstanding performance of your designs. You should be confident about that. I wonder what, like, okay, so you can help me answer this through Arknights, right? So do the modules themselves have lore attached to them? Tommy? You're muted? Yes.
What
Okay.
was your question?
No, they answered it for me. So modules have lore. But modules are specific to the character, right?
Yes, they are.
But weapons in this game aren't specific to the character to our knowledge just yet. If they are, yeah, maybe a best in class weapon might be specific to a character, but you can use it on other characters without any issue. So I'm trying to figure out if this lore is relevant to the characters that they equip to. That's why I'm asking all these questions. Yes, that is Komi's voice.
The weapon that seems very likely to be Surtur doesn't mention her at all, and it doesn't imply who the speaker is. So
Yeah, I'm just kind of confused as to what the relevance is, right? Because they're giving us all this lore, but what does it connect to? What is the relevance to this story? Because I don't want it to seem like it's just pointless text that they attach to the weapons, right? There has to be some sort of correlation, because they don't. Hypergryph doesn't think like that. They put things in places for a reason. I don't know. Where did I stop? Right here. Just 2 months ago, I was shocked when engineers from the fridge tech sorry, I burped. I was shocked when the engineers from the fridge tech department released a working example of a miniaturized centrifugal, I don't know what that means. Central Iridium generator. It shattered the theoretical limits of energy conversion ratios for such devices and would certainly usher in the next revolutionary change for the very foundations of power generation. Even I would have brushed it off as mere hypothetical fantasy just 12 months ago, but the truth provided otherwise. I was trapped in a comfort zone that blinded me from the scientific advancement that was within our reach. Yeah, I'm not sure what this would correlate to. This would have nothing to do with her if this was her weapon. So don't let this setback dishearten you or keep you from learning. You are young and your choices are many. Though conventional Iridium power generation remains a field with great potential, science and technology are always changing. It is difficult to accept failure, especially after so many years of hard work. But remember that you are an engineer. Do not let emotions affect your objectivity. Based on my own experiences, there will be a protracted period of time before the new tech becomes fully adopted. Stories of the Age of Terra often describe noisy old engines with abysmal Iridium energy conversion ratios despite their poor performance. These engines offered advantages. Okay, I just heard you. Did you see something in here?
I was just I was gonna say something, but at the end I was just clearing my throat. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Despite their poor performance, these engines offered advantages that the latest generators cannot hope to provide. Reliability, ease of maintenance. The world still has a place for the legacy workhorses, and it will be long before they are completely phased out. Regardless of what I've said, your product design remains outstanding work of engineering. I have faith in you, and your team will quickly find a new direction. I look forward to hearing more about your progress in the future. Your friend and mentor, William Sinclair. Your friend and mentor, but who is this? Like, see, this is what I mean. Like, of course, maybe these are things that will happen in the story later, or will become. Go ahead.
Something to point out, Snowshine's a 4-star and this is a 6-star weapon, so there's a chance this is just like a random 6-star weapon that has no attachment to anyone, or this could be, possibly, copium. This could be a weapon hinting at a future character that will come out on launch and isn't part of the beta, which is possible. A 6-star that's supposed to go to that, or a potential 6-star that'll eventually go to that. You only put that weapon on her because it was a very good weapon, and she just so happened to be able to put it on. So I don't think she is attached to it, but that could hint towards.
I mean,
I'm sure
yeah.
they'll add more characters with beta or with launch, so it could be a hint. It could be like, well, you know, we'll add a little bit more.
That's just
launch the game
that's
just this.
It's just weird to have it's just weird to have lore on a weapon without that lore being attached to someone or something, right? So to me, I'm not really sure what the purpose of it is. And maybe it's just here just to kind of introduce things that are coming in the future. I don't know. But it's I'm trying to figure that out right now. That's a lot of lore.
I think it's either the weapon, like there's a chance that the Surtur weapon is talking about her because there's just loose implication. There's a chance that since that one's just like a random 6-star weapon, it could just be a random 6-star weapon that you could use on whoever you want with absolutely zero like specific focus. Or it could again be just like, we'll add more characters once beta's actually over and the game's launched, or we'll add more with open beta or something, and that's a prototype weapon for that character that we haven't finalized yet or don't want to show off yet. But it could also just be random lore to expand the world.
Yeah, but there's nothing to answer Baki. There's nothing wrong with expanding the lore, but I just kind of feel like that's if it's not explaining something that we are eventually going to learn, or that we're going to learn in some way, or it's connected to a character or a thing that's in this game. If it's just a pointless name of a pointless person that's not going to be in the game, then that's just basically pointless lore.
You basically want to pay off, which makes sense.
Yeah, but you don't know that. It's
I don't.
beta.
I don't. That's why I said I'm trying to figure this out right now, if it's just pointless lore or not.
Yeah, we can't really tell until the game's out and we learn more about it. Yeah, I might also not be fully in up to date right now. I'm just lurking mostly, so yeah, maybe I've missed something. But
I'm basically just I like when there's lore for something that will have some sort of relevance or payoff in the future. And basically all I'm saying is, and I'm saying it on stream for a very specific reason, not to put pointless lore in the game. If it's connected to something, that's cool. If it's not connected to something, why is it here? Why did I read all of that?
yeah, and I would personally, honestly disagree with you. There's no such thing as pointless lore unless it's stuff like, oh hey, yeah, water is warm and here in the north the water is frozen and it's ice. Yeah, cool. That's stupid lore.
Did you read? Were you here to read what I just read?
Partially.
Okay, so you wouldn't agree with me that that letter with that information that was signed to a specific person from a specific person, if that person has nothing to do with the game and it's just a name to a name, and I just read that, that's not pointless lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, as in you disagree or you agree?
No, I think it's not pointless lore.
Okay. Yeah, well, I guess for those people, it's great then.
Usually lore comes back in hyperglyph games, so I'm sure in some capacity it'll come back, but there's
That's
a
why
chance it's not anything substantial. It's just world building.
That's why I said that hyperglyph doesn't do that. They usually have things there for a reason, right? I would just prefer there being some sort of like, okay, later on they mentioned this person's name and they ended up being some sort of relevant figure in some sort of technology that we end up seeing in the game. Like that's what I would like to see. Just small things like that being relevant.
I do have bad news. If you remember, Timeout does like Destiny. And Destiny weapons love to have lore in them that never matters, ever. So there's a chance that he's just like, I like that, and he's just following that, and it's just random bullshit that's like, if you know the world, this is kinda neat, and even if you know the lore, you might think this is kinda dumb. It's just, sadly.
I mean, if it's what I consider pointless lore, then it's just not for me. And there's gonna be a point when I don't see the names in the game, and I don't see any of this like information in the game anymore, and I'm just gonna be like, oh, there's no point in reading that because it's not for me. That's why I'm saying this.
There's a chance. I just wanted to throw out that we know that Hymal likes Destiny, and Destiny has done storytelling like that before, where it's just like some random hunter with no name in the desert beating some alien to death with his own helmet, and then that's kind of just it. That's literally just the whole lore thing, and it doesn't matter. But again, it could come back. But now that I just thought of that Destiny thing, it could truly just end there and never be brought up again. So.
Yeah, like Wind Valley just said, it's not a like, it's just my preference of what I consider worthwhile. Like the whole reason I started reading the story in these games in the first place, because there's always some sort of payoff. That makes me excited. That makes me curious. That makes me want to discover more. Despite the issues, like reading consistently, right? Like you see me excited for this information because of that fact. There's some payoff usually. That's all I'm saying. Why the fuck is this not doing it? Oh, it swapped the material. Wait, what? Why did it do that? What?
The one cool potential is if eventually certain weapons have lore that leads to characters that could come updates or even years from now, like Arknights tends to do, which would be pretty cool.
Yeah, and that would be dope. Like I'm all for that. Like I'm not knocking anybody. It's just I just prefer a certain type of lore.
Or that one production thingy you're struggling with, don't you input the wrong material? You're inputting the raw stone and not the fiber cable, whatever things?
Yeah, I just said I was putting the raw material here. I fixed it. Yeah, it's for some
from your main base. I mean, from the main hub, the line that comes in.
Isn't that the same?
Can't you change that?
Is that incorrect? Oh, this is incorrect. That's what you're saying. You're right. Okay. So yeah. I fixed it earlier, but I only fixed it in. Okay, yeah. Okay, I got what you're saying now. Thank you, Baki. Wait, can I actually only take the one end of it? That's crazy.
I think you can take multiple. At the bottom it says 9.
No, that's. I just fucked it up. Yeah, I see it now. This. I'm glad they fixed that, because you couldn't do that without running into a whole bunch of issues. Good. Because of characters.
Let's go to the PAC and start making some gear. If you have the materials to spare, feel free to make a few more pieces of gear for ourselves.
But Destiny sucks. Are you gonna stream the Chinese? Yeah, I am. This is just basically what you experience in Arknights. You go back amazed at how many shits pointing to Endfield Yeah, and that's yeah. That's why I said I'm not knocking anybody, right? I'm not trying to say that this is bad. I'm saying I prefer, right? If you're gonna do this thing, right? This is the best way to say this. If you're gonna do this thing where a piece of gear or a weapon has lore to it, at least half and half it, right? If you're gonna put what I consider pointless lore there, then at least put some weapons with lore that actually correlates with the world. I just prefer that. I'm not trying to say those content creators that you mentioned earlier, what they're doing is pointless. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that I don't find that worthwhile, and I would like to have some of that worthwhile, you know. So just don't read. That just ruins the entire game for me then. The reading is what made Arknights dope for me. Strength and will. So we have some of those.
I think the best way, if I could, maybe I could explain it to chat, because I think I believe I get what you mean, is basically you like lore that there's layers to lore. Some are just world building where it's just random facts about the world, which is okay, but you prefer more like focused lore that actually relates to stuff that's actually going on and the world that you yourself are in, not just
experiencing.
Like, yeah. You prefer lore that's more relevant, which makes sense because not everyone who's lore heavy is gonna like reading the operator files where it's just like their favorite food is cake. Like no.
You get it. In no way am I trying to shape it as if it's a bad idea. I'm saying it on stream so that if for any instance somebody happens to see this that works at Hypergryph, and they are listening, I would like to at least have some of the weapons that are relevant in my face story lore. It doesn't have to be 100% of it, but I just like some of that to be the case.
It would be cool. Like most gachas tend to upgrade the MC in some way. It'd be cool if the MC got a weapon and it like talks about Arknights lore with the doctor or something. That'd be kind of neat.
Or ripples of things that happened in his past. And he's like reading, there's like stories about the doctor. That would be sick.
Imagine as the weapon upgrades, it like goes through the plot of the main story of Arknights, where it's like you
Don't
get
do
the
that.
weapon for the first time.
I'd actually be excited to read all of that. I'd be really excited to read every single bit of that. Okay, intellect and will. Hold on. I don't even know what I'm doing just yet.
My turn to have a go at this.
Have I been summoned?
One of her skills. So we all know that will is her. Yeah, intellect slightly increase the attack buff. So she wants an intellect and will piece, and I think it's kind of telling me she does right here. Yeah. It has an HP stat on it too. This is the only one that has into the gloves have it. Intellect and strength. What the fuck? Okay, we'll figure that out later.
My turn to have a go at this.
Have I been summoned? Artifacts created with brand new
8261.
technology.
Why do y'all like streaming so early in the morning? Because I have a full-time job, and that full-time job doesn't allow me to stream at any other day or any other time of the day. I would be streaming this a lot more if I didn't have a full-time job. Okay, so what am I doing next? Make the gear minor overalls. It wants me to make 4 in bit. Minor glove, minor gauntlet. Wanted me to make one of those, but I decided to make what I wanted to. Here we go again. Am I crazy? Why is it replacing?
When you fix the conveyor, it puts some more in there. So that was some leftover from when your conveyor was messed up earlier.
I see. I see. Hold on. I'm running out, and it's stopping when I run out of the second piece. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna let that sit. I keep forgetting that that's not how this system works anymore. I'm clicking the things that don't do anything. I think that should fix the problem, right? True factory experience. I'm just trying to figure, man, I don't have no experience doing stuff like this. This is gonna be a brain fart for me until it becomes a normal routine. Okay, I wish it would tell me something else I could do. You know what? Side quest until this is like filled.
This is beyond my understanding. If you
Is
want
it?
to get that special thing, you'll have to think of something smart.
I went the wrong way, didn't I? No, I didn't.
Activating early warning lights.
It's out of SP.
to catch up to them. I hope to fight more enemies worthy enough to sink my blade into.
Yeah, there was a boss that looked like that, but that wasn't the specific model. I think they just made weaker variants of that enemy. I've reached the... Wait, what? Still telling me I need to be here? Oh, will there be in-game that is a factory? The in-game in the last one wasn't just factory either. There was combat stuff that you had to do. So I would think so. There's gonna be one more that I need. It wants me to make 4 for some reason. I'm not sure. If we're gonna see that farm in the beta, then we'll see it when I get to that point.
For some exercise.
I don't necessarily know, to be honest. Got 3 of these, and I don't know where I got them from. Do I want to raise Chin because my monsters are, or my characters are already freaking stronger than a lot of the monsters here.
My master always told me that strong swords break first, and wanted me to be more flexible. But look at me now. I'm stronger than ever before, Enman.
That was kind of cute, I'm not gonna hold you. Blue quality gear. Gonna go ahead and activate that. Let's
A true master is never daunted by the challenge of mastering a new skill.
I am currently on standby.
I don't know if I want to keep her yet, but I know I'm gonna use Snow Shine.
No frigid cold or blizzard is gonna stop me. I'll be your most reliable shield.
Waiting for the Kyle Trust farm. Kyle's been on this game all day.
Tell me about your strategy.
Yes.
Don't worry. Not up looking for me.
Just point the way.
Okay, yeah, I need more of those.
My turn to have a go at this. Just point the way. My turn to have a go at this, right?
Jesus Christ. Okay. Guess I'll just naturally level for now. Wait. Are you kidding me? Minor overalls. Is it trying to get me to only make this one? If that's what it's asking for, it's gonna be cheeks. Yeah, my god, that's cheeks. It's the weaker one.
It's done. Enman, we We can now hand them out to the crew.
That's Sheik's.
Got the gear we're asking for? The crew really wants to start their work.
Yeah, I hope they fit. One of them is equipped.
Okay then. We'll be patient and wait.
Oh, these scam
Time
artists.
for some exercise.
I think it's...
I am currently on standby. Artifacts created with brand new technology.
Got the gear we're asking for? The crew really wants to start their work. Oh, they're better than I thought. We can definitely use them. Thank you so much, Enfielders.
You just made these outfits. Is that the power of your AIC system? That's awesome.
I heard so many stories about you, Enfielders, but the real deal is just so impressive. Work would be so much easier with your super awesome production system.
All right, crew.
They're glazing.
Let's get the work started.
Everyone seems pretty encouraged and confident about our new tech, Endman. Before I get ahead of myself, we must prepare the parts for making the drill. And that means we need a fitting unit.
Anvin, activate the fitting unit tech on our factory plan and we'll be all set.
Entering core AIC area.
Okay, so I gotta go here. Doesn't that NPC look like Mulesies a bit?
This box of ice
No.
cream would melt by the time they reach Warfarin. I'll just eat them myself.
The core component of the drill requires amethyst parts. Let's make some with the fitting unit.
Entering core AIC area.
Trying to think of a way to generate some more of some of this stuff. I guess I just I'm trying to figure out where the only store fitting unit place. don't think this will take long.
Give the amethyst parts to Andre, and we'll just wait for them to finish the work.
Endman, have you prepared the materials for constructing the drill?
Here they are.
This is it! Wonderful! Endman, drill construction is a success! Now we just need to mount it on a vehicle.
A machine like this must be installed on a huge vehicle, right? Where can we get one?
Don't forget, all of these machines are designed with a quick and easy installation in mind. Any vehicle with the required size and engine output is good enough. The Endfield warehouse should have something that fits the requirement. I'll give them a call.
Check the vehicle records. I found an engineering vehicle license 0094 parked near core AIC area. The dimensions and power should meet your needs. New survey. I don't have to wait till I'm not streaming anymore, just like yesterday.
Readings identified.
Gathering, compiling, battle routines. Nobody hurt my friend. Be restored. Are you in need of deconstruction?
Cryo damage and cryo infliction. Auxiliary crystal summoned by her battle skill disappears after casting. Okay.
I knew we'd have a vehicle like this. See? The size is perfect. Just perfect.
Hey, isn't this the heavy trailer truck for carrying heavy containers around? Where's the driver? Anyone seen the driver?
Oh dear. The truck driver is on leave since yesterday. How are we supposed to drive this vehicle?
He's like, I got this. I understand it now.
Authority level 8. Verified. Vehicle unlocked. This is a specialized vehicle.
He's like, this is my world. I
Please drive
controlled everything
carefully.
here.
Whoa, is this ride actually yours?
Let's just treat this as emergency requisition.
These are desperate times. Once we're done, we'll find someone to drive it back.
I missed so many good movies. Gotta go on a movie binge for my next R&R. Hope they're still in the theaters.
Entering core AIC area.
Administrator? Supervisor Perlica? We can now start assembling and testing our heavy vehicle. Heavy vehicle assembly and performance trials will take a while. You'll be the first to know once we've made some progress.
And make sure you give me the budget updates once you're done tallying the figures.
Endfield has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly. This is the first step towards our grand vision. Administrator, just imagine what we can do. Our construction projects will change the lives of people living in the frontier.
I suppose there are no issues with the construction?
That goes without saying, because the Endmen's right here with us. We can proceed with demolition work soon enough.
Just helped
Good
a little.
to know that everything is working out fine. Tuning the machine will take a while, Administrator. You may want to take this time to roam around. Oh, we did receive requests for help. The quarry suffered significant damage, and the site crew has sent us distress calls. We've dispatched a rescue team, but there might be a few spots they missed. You may want to check the area if you have the time, Enman. Though not crucial for our prime objectives, the UWST quarry has plenty of mineral resources and an experienced crew. A strong partnership will help our expansion. It's your call, Enman.
Is this caused by the rupture? How bad is the damage?
We don't know yet. An accurate estimate will require a field survey.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core. It will provide a more advanced factory development plan.
We can either stay at the base to expand our AIC, or head to other sites to lend our assistance. The decision is yours, Administrator.
It's always falling upon me. You must reach a higher authority level to keep processing through the Dusty log. Gaining authority levels also gives you various rewards such as gear templates and higher sanity limits. You're an operational experience via various actions such as completing missions and rifts, exploring the world, and placing mining rigs. When you have enough operational experience, your authority level will increase. This doesn't look normal. $14. Basic expansion core. Open the AIC factory plan. Use this at the basic AIC plan to unlock a new phase of basic AIC. Time to pull.
This box of ice cream would melt by the time we reach Warframe. I'll just eat them myself.
Give me Ember or give Gilberta. All right. It's another big boy. See that rainbow? Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Gatella Wolfguard.
Greetings. I'm your...
Gatella Wolfguard.
Oh, knowledge mo... Greetings, Administrator.
I am Ex-Astris. Call sign is Arknights. I am not a trained...
Oh, knowledge mo... Greetings, Administrator.
God dang, I'm getting a lot of her.
Oh, knowledge mo...
There we go. Which one? It's the one that I didn't want.
Wait, what? You've never heard about my organization before?
I think I just got another one. Nope, it wasn't rainbow.
Actually, not a lot of people have gotten him. So
Time
you're
for
in a
some
special
Reporting for duty.
because I couldn't even find like a video of his animation. So you should put him on. Also because he's cool. Look at him. He's got a thing on his head.
Turbidity.
Skibbity toilet.
Skibbity toilet.
Administrator, you still there? Perhaps you're interested in a show.
What is a polearm user? I guess. What is his agility? Agility boost EX, critical rate. Critical hits, restores 6 ultimate energy and gives attack plus 12% for 10 seconds to the wielder. We'll give this one a try. What does this one do? Making enemies vulnerable. This one also gives agility, physical damage boost, so this helps with his physical damage as well. But does his
This
stats
is better
say
handling
that
than the
he
last
makes-
one.
Does he make people vulnerable? Nah, he can. This is crit rate or physical damage boost. I'm gonna say physical damage boost for this one.
Now this is a great place to start. Time for some exercise!
Looking for me? I am not familiar with your tongue.
Okay.
wish you the
Time for some exercise!
We're going to try him
Reporting
out.
for duty.
Restart this. Okay, it's now recording.
Time for some exercise!
Reporting for duty. Finally, my turn.
He has a robotic arm. I can see it. He's just, he's cool. He's cool.
Greetings, Administrator.
So, which enemy mob do I wipe first?
Greetings, Administrator. How about a round of arm wrestling? Hi.
Hold on, I'm getting his idle animation. No, I think he's just gonna be a character that comes back later with a better kit, because his kit was very basic and he was kind of boring to play. So I think that's basically what happened to fall of Shaw. Oh, that's a boring idle animation. Okay. Oh, that's how he's. I was just about to jump down there and meet my end.
And my turn to get in the show.
Gathering data.
I picked up plenty of tricks from this battle.
Typical warrior. Oh, the battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Veritas shall be revealed. Calculated meltdown.
What starts his...
What's going on, Administrator?
Final strike on an enemy with active turbidity. So I'm going to use him in the story a little bit, just so I can get this video. It's an easy video to make, so. What happened to Jenny? You look really sick. Did your erypathy worsen? Oh, it's not the rock disease. Everyone's sick. It's probably like they're not talking, but. Erypathy usually won't give you diarrhea. Many people here look sick. Mrs. Sloth, he's gone missing. Sounds irresponsible. A lot of people are sick. We're running out of food and medicine. Couldn't find Mr. Sloth anywhere today. Everyone's saying that he ran away, but Mr. Sloth would never run away. He's definitely in trouble, but I don't know. Shouldn't sit there. Okay, so we're pretty much looking for this dude. We happen to be carrying some emergency medication we should give out to the sick. It's gonna make me give out some freaking medicine. Some medicine here, take these. Know where we can find Mr. Sloth? No idea. Saw him trying to scrounge up some supplies during the last couple of days. Old man looked busy. Huh. Yeah, that sounds sus. That sounds like he ran away. Have some of this to make you feel better. You're a lifesaver. Any ideas where Mr. Sloth went? I got none, friend. So he snagged a bunch of valuables and ran off. Dang. Everyone feels the same way. Okay. Bro probably really did just snag everything and dip. Be strong, have some meds and water. Tell us, bless you. Gotta give the kids some of this as well. Have you seen Mr. Sloth? Just talking to someone on the comms device. Everyone's saying promise, guarantee, but I could be hearing things. Promise, guarantee, valuables. Oh nah, he's doing something to protect them, and he ended up getting caught up in some bullshit. Is there a trading post nearby? Trading post? I don't think anyone should keep up running. What about Enfield? Oh yeah, totally forgot about us. Let me think. Where's our training? Okay, totally makes sense. So until that Sloth took running south, he went running south. Find all 3 crates and reach the exit.
We should check our equipment and supplies before we go in.
Oh yeah, they're good together. I hit 1,000 damage already. Use all the tricks and smart words I can think to keep my head on my neck. But you didn't think about running into the LBs? Of course I did. We're running out of time. This is one wasted trip. Let's head back to our camp. I'll tell you. So he was literally just right outside. And nobody could find him. Would it be okay to see some Surtur gameplay? I'm using Surtur right now. She just, I can use her for you in a bit. Just stay here. I'm trying to capture some stuff for our character, and then after that, I'll show you the character that you want to see. Surtur is probably the most unique character out of all of them that I've used so far. So. It's just a misunderstanding. Or some medicine with a traitor, but they were never delivered. Things are pretty bad in our place. Yeah, that's what I thought. He was looking for some stuffs to help everyone else out, and they were thinking that he ran off. I was thinking it too, to be honest. Got it. Yeah, happy birthday, bro. Give it a shot now. Okay. Outpost management system has been unlocked. Outpost management system. Ah, this. And they made the UI look so clean. Needs 10, depot 35. 10 amethyst bottles. And you can actually set it to just auto this stuff too. Good way to get this currency, whatever it's for. Once you set up amethyst bottles production line, you can activate. Yeah, it'll auto supply it whenever you get the amount. Yeah, you can assign an operator here to help this out too. Good night, Baki. I think it's cool that they added the auto supply thing, because before you had to do it manually every single time you go back to your base. Do I have anyone that would help with this? Hobby, food. Oh, it shows the speed up construction process. Okay, I see.
Let's adjust our work schedules.
Yeah, that's cool. And what does this do? Outpost report. No. It showed the store that you can use, but I don't know where to access it. Whatever. It's not a big deal, I guess. Yeah, it gives me some... That's cool. Receive your request. Goods allocation won't take too long. Thank you. A trader turned out to be a blasted cheat. He claimed to know you and told... Dang. You should have contacted us first. What? Someone swindling people with our names. Hope the Bugger Lords. Landon, but isn't he... Noted. I'll investigate this at once, Mr. Sloth. Can't thank you enough. Cool. Everyone here is getting sick. We're getting swindled out of our medication. Did someone steal his identity or something? There's a fake Landon running around. Fellow invader would have caught him already. Why would Landon make a fool out of Mr. Sloth? I don't think he would do such a thing. Let's go talk to him face to face. You're right. Make it a wild guess will only complicate the problem. Okay. And now we're for the first time going back to the ship since the beginning of the game. Where's Rhodes Island when you need him? Uh-huh. You saw me looking at you. Yeah, you up next. Yes. Outpost is doing okay, but Sloth told us you swindled him. Yeah, I got myself to blame. I followed our SOP and met with the camp residents face to face, but then I got really sick when I returned to the ship. I was trying to get the shipment delivered, but I must have messed it up with another order. I probably messed up everything. Wait, didn't I turn it off? This may sound unforgiving, but should have applied for sick leave. Found it sounds like a manager. And found someone else to handle these orders for you. Enfield does not ask everyone to be a hero. Cool. So it's just a misunderstanding from the sounds of it. He got sick. He was unable to deliver, or he delivered it to the wrong person. He doesn't even know. Get sick leave, Lennon. Finally, some good news, right? Activating the AIC factory should handle part of the supply orders on behalf of Chief Logistics Office. You're sick, Lennon. You have workaholicism. The factory must grow. This is protocol. Okay, here's the shop. Okay, this is the shop for what I was looking for. So I guess Landon is the person we go to whenever we get enough currency. Buy all goods this phase to unlock the next one. So this is literally just like the Arknights shop where you unlock everything and the better stuff is in the next. Yeah. Look at how much currency we can get from just... What does this do? Gift to raise trust. Gift to raise trust. Gift to raise trust. All of this is gifts to raise trust. Currency for pulls. Leveling items. Weapon leveling items. Which one is this one for? Promotion material. Tunes weapons. Skills. Oh, they made this less complicated. They don't have a whole bunch of different colors for it. It's just this one material helps with all skills. What does the next one look like? Pretty much the same. There's more here. And more like better materials here too. Okay, so that's something that's actually worth looking into. Turn to the campus. It's only 11:23. You know what? Yeah, it was a bad misunderstanding. Maintain constant communication with Endfield Industries. Improved communication will help avert future misunderstandings and problems. We hope to grant you comms authority level access to the sub PAC and streamline future intel updates. Sure, I can do that. Definitely, that's definitely what we're aiming for. Okay, so we have a new communications channel. Cool. Definitely mod. What just happened? Oh, okay. Continue to grow the Valley Pass Camp outpost. So we just continue to supply them with stuff that they need to expand the AIC. Oh, if there's no actual like growth, it actually like gives you a weird status. But what does that status do? Outposts are running low on supplies or experiencing slow or halted development will display an abnormal status icon. When they appear, you should quickly take a look at the outpost and monitor their prosperity. Okay. Use those clear roads and handle other issues, and thus I prepared a packaging unit. Okay, so now I can use like on-the-go bombs in order to get rid of those. Explosive production. And yeah, we use this in order to break specific parts of the world, the rocks in the specific parts of the world. Probably have some really good items out there. Complete all packaging unit simulation goals. Oh, Jesus. Yes, I do tinker. Fuck is this? Tool for repairing stuff? Guess it's not really obvious. You need my help? Repair. Apply too much force. Couldn't take the heat. She too strong, chat. She too strong. Ice cream girl needs tech support. Freaking WhatsApp. Joseph, if you're in trouble, of course. Thank you so much. It's our responsibility to help those in need. Be safe out there. He's going to be contacting us a lot. I feel it. Call me. Go to bed. She probably already has. She's probably knocked out. Hope I'm not disturbing you. I was overjoyed when I heard about your reawakening. The fact that you walk upon this world once more shall inspire every infielder to rise up and defeat every challenge. Your leadership is all we need. Thanks, but have we met before? By Talos, the inman actually. Yeah, so who are you again? It's just a fan. He's just a fan of the administrator. Oh yeah, I'm your boy Norman, the dude from an infield R&D center. Hi, I don't know who you are. Got something seriously bugging me right now. It's so bad I had no choice but to message you. I know you must be super busy. And I know you just tell me what you need. What power up capsule? I probably have all that. Really? You really hope no, it's on a ship. Okay, cool. We got a mission. Okay, have you heard of this before? No. God, don't feed her parasocialism. Oh my golly, G is the Endman. Oh God, he's actually answering me. By golly. For this to UWST as well. Okay, wait. Okay, sender's location. Send me the coordinates. This is how Chaotic and the mods text each other. We actually have a secret section in the Discord where it shows where we have our conversations. Okay, so we got another side quest. Okay. We handled that. Return to Zhang.
The Administrator and Supervisor Perlica are back? I was so worried that we messed up with the teleportal tech. We never had the time to run a proper test.
Oh. What is this place? Who am I?
It's really you, Administrator. You're the source of all unfunny jokes. Huh. Perhaps there's nothing wrong with the teleport.
Administrator.
There ain't no way.
This is Operator Zaihi. She is our temporary repair lead for Dijong.
Temporary?
Yes, temporary. After Dijong was compromised, we experienced a shortage of personnel. We reallocated our resources to expedite the maximization of repair work efficiency.
The maximization.
And though I find you well, Administrator, trauma to your memory module may have deleted sectors containing memories related to me. We must undergo the mutual recognition process once more.
You robot.
I remember you well.
We still have business to attend to, so I'll keep the mutual recognition process short. Endfield has a bilateral exchange program with the Cabal of Tranquility. Operator Zaihi is the resident liaison from the Cabal, and she is performing a mission at our engineering division.
Cabal of Tranquility. Sounds like a...
My organization venerates ancient knowledge. Veritas will eventually reveal its path to you.
I don't know who this Veritas may be, but I thank it for helping us repair our ship.
Supervisor Perlica, the engineering division has cleaned up the empty cabins aboard Dijong. They are now ready for use. I also created a work schedule based on your current human resource roster. It should help you plan your production activities. Supervisor Perlica, repair rights are still underway. We will do our best to restore Dijong to her pre-incident integrity and fortitude. Well now, friends of Endfield, let us begin our good work from your least compromised manufacturing cabin.
Okay, so this was the base systems quest. Interested in a real fight? Of course. Oh, this is more of this. Okay. We do that later. Unlock manufacturing cabin. Okay, so this is how we have to actually unlock every aspect of this. This is cool.
This control panel is the main controller of the manufacturing cabin. Interact with it to assign your personnel to various cabins or to stipulate production plans.
It seems the software has undergone significant optimizations.
Please forgive my transgressions, Supervisor of Endfield. Yes, a few changes were enacted in compliance with the relic scripts of ancient knowledge.
That won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I meant was that the UI has been improved.
Is that so? Well, if there is anything that continues to confound you, I am always available for confessions in my alcove next to the engine room.
Okay, use the control panel. Do manufacturing. Manufacturing cabin can produce operator progression materials when given enough time. This is what we're gonna use in order to gather a lot of materials to level up our characters in a short amount of time. Right side shows the status of manufacturing cabin. This one operator has been assigned. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have it. Yeah, this works just like Arknights ship, a base system. We can assign characters available to Zhang and acquire various bonuses and effects. Every operator assigned to the manufacturing cabin will raise its productivity and shorten the time needed to manufacture the items.
Why do you need help at this place?
Promote to E1 to unlock. Damn. So it's literally telling me that to get his like base skills, you need to unlock. You need to E1 him and E2 him or whatever. Select a plan. We can select which item we want. I can literally do the same thing I do on Arknights. Manufacturing load. Max. It works just like Arknights. Look at that. There's a mood drop and everything.
A great opportunity to get better in environmental engineering and material sciences.
This slows mood drop.
Why do you need help at this place?
Perhaps we can now officially hand over the command authority level of Dijong to our administrator.
Me? But I'm still...
Man, I hate that he just doesn't... He doesn't continue talking just because I did something. Okay, I'm reporting that because I would like to click stuff and then he continues what he was saying. I would love that to be a thing. Interact with operators and you offer them gifts. The trust system. And then you can get more of them from the store. All right.
Done with that hectic OT. I need a vacation. Where should I go?
Maintenance progress. Go to the bridge. Yeah, and the games that do cut off text while we're sitting here enjoying this aspect of the game.
Just ahead.
I don't know why they don't think
Apologies.
of continuing the conversation.
Notification of an exception has appeared in my system. Please excuse my temporary absence.
That's all right, Operator Zaihi. You are always free to work on your mission.
Got a small question. Is she a robot?
She actually hopes to be one.
What the heck? She hopes to be a robot.
She seems to be calling out to me.
She's waiting for you. We are all waiting for you.
Can I really do it?
You've done it before. And I've given you my answer, Administrator.
Just a routine inspection. Just a routine inspection. Don't break down on me.
The fact that that was voiced is crazy.
Dijong Control Authority level has been successfully activated. You can now monitor the entire operations of Dijong at this very place. Endfielders. The next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here.
Ah, this is like the base central. Okay, that's cool. Trust gain. You can use the central dashboard to control Nexus view of all the. Okay, so you can see the status of everything from here. You reach control level 3, Nivis 3, in order to unlock both cabins. Oh, this one's 2. But yeah. Control Nexus is responsible for managing the entirety of Dijong. Build their trust with you. Don't forget to assign idle operators to control the Nexus. Oh, they automatically return to work when they. Okay, this is a cool system.
Can we see the aurora lights of Talos 2 from this cabin?
I grew up in Dijong and know her layout like the back of my hand.
So none of these characters is good for the base.
Ah, the bed is so soft and comfy. Don't let anything get between me and my cozy mattress.
Okay. I guess we just kind of throw one in here. I'm going to throw
This room
you
is
here.
totally wicked.
It's totally
One's gonna
wicked.
get so envious.
Okay, look upon the world from the marked location at the bridge.
Musing by yourself again, Administrator?
This world has never ceased to impress.
Indeed. You used to say that this was your favorite place on the ship. And it gave you some sort of a vibe.
Feels good to be back. Sorry, the words just came out of me.
Yeah, I know. It's time for a break. We shall return to the surface once everyone is fully rested.
I like this. They've done so much more than they did in the previous. Okay. That is tedious. So I gotta go back here and make sure that they're getting all the stuff that they need. Clog. The depot only has 5 of these now. So that's why I'm saying that. Okay, I see. Okay, view new ways to... Pretty much everything in this game gives you, like, experience, so... Random missions that show up on the map. As the outpost grows, it becomes more prosperous. You can also adjust its area status. Area status of the hub only affect the hub. Area development improved. AIC faculty limits slightly increased. Rare resource extraction slightly increased. Hostile presence. Minimum threat enemies detected. So you can get better materials and stuff, but at the cost of also making the area more hostile. Oh, this is cool. You can adjust the area status of each place separately. Switching to a higher area status increase the material productivity, but also raise enemy levels. Adjusting for higher area status will increase the number of mining spots for mining, placing mining rigs, or improve the purity of mining beds. Reach the required total outpost level to unlock higher area statuses. This is cool. HG is never letting me go. Cheers, ladies. Messages won't tell you everything. I'll give you a personal tour and show you around. I'll head back once I'm free. You should hire a few assistants. Okay. I completed my dailies, so the dailies are done. I can do this to get more rewards here. Make 4 pieces of quality green gear. I can do that. Let's go ahead and make another. What's this? Turbine. Oh, kit. Oh, this is the first time I'm unlocking kit stuff. Or I've had some, but I haven't been using it. Agility. Look at how much stuff I got. Just letting this grow.
What's going on, Administrator?
Agility. Okay, I need a full kit for him too. Let's go ahead and throw the agility piece on this dude.
This is some serious tech. Don't worry, I'm definitely gonna treat it right.
Let's get another one for agility. Let's give him a full agility set. What does his stuff scale off of?
Reporting for duty.
Okay, so everything's just off of agility then. Yeah, everything is just off of agility. It isn't like the other ones where, like, for her,
Have I been summoned?
even though it's telling you to go for will, intellect also helps with this one. Right? Intellect can slightly increase the attack buff. So it's not like her,
Reporting for duty.
where we're looking for an additional thing that will increase what makes him viable. So it's not like her. So we just need to increase his agility as much as we possibly can. Agility and will. Do we have agility and strength? Yes, we do. Let's go for that. Agility and attack. Let's get another kit piece. For gloves, agility and strength. Now, right now, we don't have any set bonuses, so it doesn't really matter if we have like the wrong set pieces on anybody. So, intellect, strength, will. Did I just get the wrong thing? I think I did. Okay, I didn't get the wrong thing for this one. Agility.
Wow. This is some serious tech. Don't worry, I'm definitely gonna treat it right.
Agility. Did I just like schizo or something? Like agility and will. Agility and intellect. Strength and will. Yeah, so the only one with agility on it. Well, there's will. This one's better because it prioritizes agility.
Reporting for duty. Wow, this is some serious tech. Don't worry, I'm definitely gonna treat it right.
135. Okay, so is Birthday Boy still in here? He is in here. Okay, cool. I'm about to use Surtur just for you, bruh. As a happy birthday gift.
I recommend going there and gathering some resources first.
Actually, this is a good opportunity for me to make something for Surtur. So, start the recording.
Just point the way.
Let's go back to the base and get some stuff for her, because I forgot to do that for the other characters, but it's fine. We got enough materials for everything. So just to be clear, what she
Tell me about
needs.
your strategy.
Just intellect. Okay, cool. That makes this easy. Intellect. I want to give her intellect and strength because
Just point the way.
that was a little bit more expensive than I thought, but hey. One.
The gear is decent. I hope it can withstand
Two.
my Originium arts. your strategy.
92 for now. That's good. I keep on pressing escape to get out of the menu, but I'm not doing it. Okay. We can actually go and fight the boss. And use the boss as a good spot to show her off. What the fuck? Why are you here? This is WWS. Reassess the situation. Is that clean out the den stacks, repairing other machinery, stay on target, ask away. So they're literally trying to rebuild this place. All right, level 25. Let's give them a try.
Greetings, Administrator.
Number 2. Let's go ahead and
Which
switch.
enemy mob do I wipe first? Oh, it's the
What's up?
Administrator.
Use life thing. You never showed his ult.
I'm gonna start the
You're
video
only one who
over.
has them. No one's shown it yet.
I know. I'll do it in a bit. I'm not like recording. I mean, I'm recording, but
I ask because I'm gonna go to sleep.
oh. All right, I'll do it in this.
Everyone is now under my protection.
Recursive routine.
Oh, it didn't let me.
Gathering data.
I tried to dodge, it didn't let me.
Are you in need of assistance?
I'll protect you.
Be restored.
For some reason it's not building his ult. There he goes. That's his combo ability. His ult takes a long time to build. That's crazy. His ult didn't build a single time.
Greetings, Administrator.
That was for you, birthday boy.
We should check time to bear our steel. Freeze them! Somebody touch my wrist!
Thought I dodged, but okay.
Don't move a muscle! Nobody's getting away!
Here we go.
Don't evoke my wrath.
Oh, that's cool as hell.
And thou shalt be blessed.
Okay, that sucked. Okay, so I got what I needed for that.
And check things out.
Got it? You saw it? Comey?
Yes. That actually looks really cool.
Yeah, he's cool as hell. He's just a little weird to play. It took so long to just build that once.
The only reason I pushed for that is because there's actually someone who uploaded every single ult and like idle animation and everything for characters, and the only one that wasn't uploaded was Lai Fang for some reason.
Because he probably couldn't get him.
character.
And it was probably Mellow.
Yes.
Yep. He does that for every single game.
But you're the only one with him, so you beat him. You beat him. Apparently no one has him, because no one uploads anything on him. I kept trying to find it, so that's why I was like, please, before I sleep.
Okay. Well, you got what you asked for. Goes to sleep.
Wow.
Also,
thing looks
apparently the
ultra
live stream
cool.
starts at 6:30 in the morning.
Okay. It's only 12, so.
Don't move a muscle.
Yeah, well, just wake up at the right time and remind me, because I'm gonna forget.
Pocket is.
Everyone's doing their best.
Huh?
I need to catch up to
I'll wake
them.
up at 6, and then I'll probably I'm assuming you're just gonna keep streaming, so.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get off.
Have a good night, Chaotic, in chat. And I can't wait to come back and see this game's already beaten, because it'll be like 8 hours from now, 6 hours from now.
It won't be me.
I won't know what's happening.
Did you not realize how you guys hold me to some high standard or something? I'm ass at video games, okay?
Nobody's I'm doing my warm-up.
What does that mean?
Don't move a muscle.
You have a legend up. A
I don't know what that means. I can barely read. What makes you think I can play a video game?
The battle has ended.
Best fighters.
Let's take a break while we still can.
Look at the sarcasm.
The fact that you capitalize on that moment was funny as hell.
Just look at Wishadell. She couldn't read that one paper. You're just like Wishadell. Your dream come true.
That's Bay. Can't read together.
No, actually, so. Good night, chat. Good night, Chaotic. I'll see you in
Night, dummy. Okay, yeah, it's working like it's supposed to now. It's just me and you, chat. Oh God.
I was gonna say, if you want, if you just stay in here 6 hours later, I can just pop in and be like, Chaotic, stream.
That's what I plan to do.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna leave. Night. Now I think it's just you and I. Chat.
Gathering data.
I jumped right back into it. God dang, I didn't have enough skill bar.
My presence alone guaranteed the victory.
She really does give you an attack boost like crazy.
This is beyond my knowledge. Let's keep the thing safe and I'll study it later.
Y'all ready for a night-long grind?
I'm doing my warm-up. Have a taste of this!
That was hardly a battle. More like a routine exercise.
Thanks, Chaotic. I'm very thankful for the show. No problem, dude. Hope your birthday is fantastic. Spend it with people you love. And glad you're here, bruh.
Malware carriers have been expurgated.
The quality of this game is insane, dude.
Gathering data.
Evil shall face karmic justice.
That is so cool. That ult alone is so cool.
Veritas shall be revealed. Calculated meltdown.
We'll thrash him good, right?
Initiating combat algorithms.
My turn to get my show.
Gathering data.
Don't move a muscle. Everyone, get back. Ready for your orders? I'll take
routine exercise.
Calculated meltdown.
Okay, there's a way to get over to that section over there. Right there. Okay, bomb. There has to be a spot. It's... No? So this is where those spots that it wants me to build.
Nobody's getting away!
Calculated meltdown.
Dad, Mom, I really hope you saw all that.
So I gotta... finesse the system.
Initiating combat algorithms.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
This is beyond my understanding. If you want to get that special thing, you'll have to think of something smart. Time.
Recursive routine.
Have a taste. I'm doing my warm-up. I'll take care of this.
Thank you for making the enemies not able to fall off the cliff.
I need to catch up to them.
Calculated meltdown.
Okay, so there's a way to... Yeah, and that's how you get that. Okay, that makes sense. I don't have anything energy-wise all the way out here, but we can fix that now. Did Comey just say something again?
I found some. I just showed.
A frigid conclusion.
Hold on.
Have a taste of this.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
What are you trying to show me, Comey?
You don't have to show
Shall be
them,
revealed.
but I sent it to you in DM. I don't know how true it is. I only just saw it just before I was about to go to bed. I was just doing the rounds through the channels and someone posted this. Yeah, that's the reaction I was looking for. I had a feeling that that's what it was about to.
I'm not gonna show it just in case it's a leak, but
Only because of the picture, I don't know. Well, I don't know. If that's an upload from his channel, then it could be just a leak. He's leaking and then he'll get taken down. Someone did post it in your server, so I guess I...
That's crazy. What is it? Okay. I'm gonna... Comey, post it in the Discord. Please.
Someone posted it in the Arknights channel. I just asked them if it's a leak, but it's already in your Discord, in the Arknights Endfield section.
Okay, cool.
Go to bed. And if it isn't a leak, then I'll tell you, and then I guess you can talk about it.
No, that person wouldn't know if it's a leak or not.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, it could just be some information they saw on the internet and it seems fine, and then I say it, and then you weren't supposed to talk about that. Yeah, I'm screwed. Yeah, I'm not. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be doing this, but I'm doing it anyway.
So for everyone asking, it's in the server, in the Arknights Endfield section of Chaotik's Discord. I don't know. Is there a command for it?
Just Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. About this organization. A little one of Enfield's many partners. Simply put, the circuit is a tribe that teaches people. Okay. Artist survival hospitals. Many locals took her lessons and learned quite a few tricks from her. What type of tricks? The circuit advocates being one with nature. Many Lambreakers coming. You know, Arklight is asking us for help. Delay this. Ask. See, I thought I was doing something different, and then it turned out to be a mission.
They replied with it's on Billy, so it should be fine. So I guess I won't delete it, but yeah, I guess it's best if you don't mention it. But just for people curious, it's in the server. So the command wasn't working for some reason, the exclamation Discord. So I don't know if you posted the link or not.
Holy crap. Cutscenes in places they're not supposed to be. Doesn't look like Arklight. You're so quickly wonderful. We've seen in a while. Where's Arklight? Ask Arklight to call you. She knows you and even has your number, so I asked you. Our camp was a busy mess for a while. We made a head count a few days ago and realized that many people went missing. We're afraid. Everyone respects the teacher. She taught us a lot of things. Okay. See, I didn't even know I was going into a mission, guys. What their glyphs mean. And then we should follow the clues, catch up to Arklight. Let's go. Catch up to Arklight. Skilled. Okay, we'll finish what I was doing earlier a little later because now it keeps on running me into mission stuff. Which mission is this? already killed everything around here, so this really won't be an issue. Looks like Inman's mask. You left quite an impression on her. This glyph is a symbol of territory. Yeah, give Chaotic Ember. Yes. Give Chaotic Ember. I like that thought process. Oh, wrong location. Okay, I didn't realize I couldn't get there from here. That's why they had me go up there. Actually, it's even in the back area, so.
Reporting for duty.
Why don't I have enough? Game, love me. I don't want to spend this on here. I want to. Corrosion lasts longer. Okay. Ember. You know what? Let's do singles. Yeah, let's do singles. It didn't glow or anything, I don't think. Yeah.
Good.
Arsenal ticket. Nah, let's just wait. Future Sage, why are you doing this? Sage? The Arknight must be. Let's help her out. Wait, did it skip the fight? Ginny disappeared as well. What happened here? I'm not sure. I ran into a group of fleeing land breakers when I arrived at this place. I defeated a few. I was hoping to kick some ass, and they skipped the fight. How'd you see that? I studied them. So there's secret doors and shit in here. So now we're looking for the hidden mechanism that's going to help us. Isn't there a scan button somewhere? Connected to the door. I'll activate it. Strange. I opened plenty of doors like this. The current of this intensity should have worked. Darkness. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. 2. Oh, I see. I see. 300. How much did I need again? A lot more. Jenny. Inman, Miss Perlico, Miss Arknight. So many bad people here. Did you hear that? Yeah, we about to skin you alive. Did you hear that? They're coming. Prepare for battle. Don't skip this one.
Nobody's getting away!
Gathering data.
Don't move a muscle!
Are you in need of a calculated meltdown?
You're safe. What happened here? I was just following the drawings on the wall. I kept following and drawing, then I lost my way. Bone Crusher is interested in keeping this lab. I hid myself. Didn't make a sound because I was so scared. Then you arrived. Oh, so she was already hiding. She wasn't trapped in there. Okay. You got breaker goons grabbing people as slaves, bugger lords stomping all over the place, boulders falling out of the heavens, and the sky turning into some nasty color. My buddies and I wandered these parts for a few days, ran into some other nomads, and found a pretty neat shelter in the hills. That place has a stash of supplies. That's why we decided to hide here and wait for everything to settle down. I only came out after a few days because I thought the blight show wrecked everything out here. When I opened the gate, I saw them breakers trying to hurt Jenny. We're scared. Okay. Okay, so pretty much they saved. They took care of the enemies here. Warned them about they finding them. And there's a key needed to open this.
Calculated meltdown.
This is weird. This one is actually weird. That's 3 on the 1 lane. 3. No, don't tell me. Please don't tell me. I don't get this one. So this back area needs 3. This one needs 4. That's 3 on that lane. I don't get it. Now that's 4 over here. 3 doesn't need to be at the bottom. Okay, just tell me. What? What? There it is. See, I wish that wasn't there because I would have actually kept trying until it was done, but because that was sitting there flashing, this might work. My stubborn ass would have kept trying. Well, you can keep trying, but you just chose not to. Yeah, because the thing was flashing over there saying, I already have the answer for you. At least they give you hints. No. They told me what it was. If they would have just gave me hints, I'm pretty sure I would have just kept trying until I figured it out. Thermal lance. The term sounds quite exotic. Craft a hot finger if you want to use it. Cellgate. Better the sword. Get my kit ready. Angela, you might find some useful things in old mine. Metal components.
The rare materials for making my shield are also used for my snowboard. It lets me traverse the mountains and look for people lost in the snow.
How many hours have I been streaming? 5 hours. Great company. Mob led by Brute. Okay, yeah, let's fuck him up. What do you mean show my settings? Like my settings for the game? Everything's maxed out. Oh God. Come on.
Guess which hand will crush you?
A frigid conclusion.
Breaker Chief, thermal lens. See, I think these sections right here where it's just black and white text, are sections that are not completed. Okay, side story is complete. Jenny needs protection. We didn't save Jenny. Talk to the others or leave this place. Okay, let's talk to the others only because I feel like there's the reason they're telling me that. Let me summarize what happened. You thought it was the end of the world, decided to hide in a place that's behind 3 locked gates. The place behind each gate keeps getting smaller, and you ended up putting yourself in a metal cage. You're the luckiest people I've ever seen. Yeah, we got lucky. Actually quite philosophical for a frontiers mate. How did you end up like this? Arknight's lessons. Arknight is really like held to high regard here. Knew we couldn't run forever and took Arknight's teachings to heart, but once something happened, we just ended up running again. I definitely learned my lessons. Gotta change ourselves. That's correct. World hasn't ended, right? We haven't even seen much of the Blight, have we? I'm just realizing that. Got everyone worried about us. Friends indeed worried. People make decisions based on our experiences, so I understand why you decided to run, but you must understand that rescue is not always available. How good is Arklight? I haven't even built her yet, so I don't know. But I will soon, because I'm building everyone to a point where I can at least try their abilities out. What do you mean by those words? You speak like a teacher and respected as one. It does not apply to all of us. What you just mentioned is more like a personal habit of mine. Being a teacher is synonymous with being a sage. Fellow Scabda and I will do our best to teach the nomads and frontiers people how to live and coexist with the wild, untamed forces of this world. As for the rest of your opinions, it would be like judging all of Endfield based on your actions alone, Administrator. Much you can teach us. Okay. Mission complete. Escort Jenny. Aw, she's so cute. I'll behave and stay in camp. Yeah, she just learned her lesson. I didn't even mean to walk into this mission. It just ended up happening. I want Amiya back. Hey, who knows? We might actually see Amiya in the game, or at least a recording of her doing something.
Got time for a nice day? Does anyone actually use this one? Go on the inside of this.
Yeah, you might see Amiya. A grown Amiya, you know? That would be fire. Okay, I need this. Where do we get this? Duty log rewards. Three simulations. Mamiya. Use transport belts to move raw materials to the shredding unit for processing. Move the products to the depot to create an automatic buck fire. Okay, so you just want me to... They're using this as an example of how to do it. I know what I'm doing. Stop. Upgrade the Originium dust production line to store some Originium powder. Okay, so I can't just remove this. Deliver buck flour from PAC output to the shredder unit. Produce buck flour with 2 shredding units. Okay. Oh, okay. Data error. I mean, you didn't let me finish. Game was literally trying to tell me that I was doing it wrong, but it interrupted me as I was setting it up properly. Level 15, baby. Okay, let's do all the ones that I know I can do real quick. Let's go here. Let's do this.
It's you.
I think I really like this team. Is this the ship? Yes, it is. Beware of poisonous mist. Operators will lose HP, but defeating enemies will give some HP restoration.
I'm doing my warm-up.
Recursive time. There are deep. Are you in need of deconstructing?
Somebody hurt my friend!
I actually helped! Nice!
Keep this up! That was hardly a battle. More like a routine exercise.
Woo! Okay, so we completed that one. Give me my stuff. Cool. Operator skill to level 3. The operator skill to level 3. I'm missing Zhang growth chamber. Ah. Track. How do I get here? Okay. What's up, you beautiful people who are here with me late at night? Why don't you guys like the stream? You know, help your boy out. What is this? It was clean up the energy Illuvium quickly. Rather unique ether-related phenomenon. I'm not going to need too much help, I don't think. Interesting. I could build this and have the gun tower also help me out, but I ain't no bitch.
Have a taste of this!
Memory sectors overloading. Calculated meltdown.
Oh, there's... Ooh.
Nobody's getting away!
The polar frost shall stop you!
Somebody hurt my friend! Good to go! I'll take care of this!
She shall splinter!
Recursive routine. A frigid conclusion. Be restored.
Burn in my flame! Move out of the way!
Deconstructing.
I've never done solidify before.
Don't move a muscle!
A frigid conclusion.
Don't evoke my wrath.
That is so cool.
Veritas shall be revealed. Calculated meltdown. A teammate is close to disconnect.
Damn it! How?
Ooh.
Richard Sword!
Memory sectors overloading.
Alright, let me back you up.
A frigid conclusion.
Oh my god.
Be restored.
God dang.
Deconstructing.
Have a taste of this!
God. Kill that thing.
A frigid conclusion.
I'm never ready when this... There we go. Oh man, there's so many of them.
Veritas calculated meltdown.
Mend the wound!
Have a taste of this!
I'm sorry.
Oh, Oh no.
Don't move a muscle.
Recursive routine.
Jump out of the way.
Oh my god.
Do not ignore the visual.
This really happened.
Calculated meltdown.
It keeps spawning more of these bitches.
Veritas is with us.
Yeah, I'm dead. She's not here to do damage.
Are you in need of assistance? Deconstructing. You may need to suspend operations.
Yeah. These things are way too tanky. I almost did it too.
A frigid Veritas calculated meltdown.
Jeez, so close. So close, man.
Failed to protect the things and people they left behind.
I can 100% do that shit. But you can't do it again like right away, which sucks. Next manifestation, 24 minutes. I could have done that shit. I can definitely do it. Electric Nexus. I ain't no bitch. No, I still ain't no bitch. I'm gonna do it again in 24 minutes without the guns.
Nobody's getting away. God.
Thy original sin lies in the abuse of knowledge.
Tread lightly.
Are these the things I need to level up my character?
Reporting
I don't
for
think
duty.
so.
Yes, that's how it's done.
Oh, it is. Holy shit. Okay. All right, so gotcha. Thanks for coming through, bro. It is this rift right here.
Let's go there and check things out.
Initiating combat algorithms.
Touch. There. Deep.
Recursive.
My presence alone, Gear. Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
SP regeneration will be very slow, but defeating enemies can restore a lot of... Okay.
I'm doing my warm-up.
Recurse compiling battle routine.
I'll protect you.
See how many I killed in one time with just one skill.
Deconstructing.
Everyone's doing their best. I need to catch up to them.
original sin lies in
Mission
the abuse.
completo. Is the Easter egg from the tech test still in the beta test? Which one? You talk about the
Let's go there.
the
and check things
tombstones?
out.
They no longer have the names on them, but they hint at scenes or specific events that happen only in Arknight, so it's a different Easter egg now. The Blues With You song? If it is, it's in a different location because they changed the whole map. I just want to pull. Okay, Inmin.
What's going on, Inmin? I'm ready.
What is this for? Yeah.
I shall continue to improve my combat performance. We should keep this up. I'm doing great.
Operator skill to 3.
What's going on, Administrator? I'm ready.
Can I upgrade my skills to 3? It's here. Oh. Where do I get this from? Okay. Track, where's this? I call you Ember. Manifest on Chaotik's account. I like how it feels like there's so much to do. I'm sure it when the game releases, people are gonna complete a lot of this, if not all of it, within 2-3 days, but I like right now it feels like there's so much to do, and I hope that it feels this way when the game actually launches. What the fuck? He's on flames. I'm gonna go fight him.
What's going on, Administrator? I'm ready. We should keep this up.
Three simulations, one more. Gearing unit. Missed one near the cliff. Okay, I'll go get it. Okay, gear users, gear assembly. Okay. Hello? Does it want me? Oh, it wants me to interact with this first. I already know what to do. I love this feature, man. A lot of games be hitting us with flashbangs these days. But you talk about Dexter. Is this what it's asking me to do? Saying at the same time. What's up, Afro? How you doing, bruh? Use more gearing units. Oh, use more gearing units. I'm an idiot. I didn't read that part. Gearing unit. Reading is important, people. Refining unit. That's right. I could technically just put this on the other side. I'm doing this the difficult way. I could technically just put this on the other side. Can I move this? Cannot move, cannot stash. Okay. They want me to do it the difficult way. Reading is very important, people. I missed one by the... Oh. Thank you very much. When's this game going to be released? Okay, this is an estimate. Don't take this as fact. All right. I'm thinking this game is probably going to release mid this year or like very close to the end of this year.
Maybe we should add a
But it will be, I do think it will be this year. Don't take it as fact. It's not fact. They haven't confirmed anything, right?
Does anyone actually got time for a nice dinner?
Finally done with that.
I think it's dope that he's just like farming this for me. I think I can only do it with this dude. Ishmael, appreciate you. So you're not gonna tell me where I can like go get some of these. Okay. So sad I wasn't accepted in the beta and not yet eligible. I have a feeling they're gonna start inviting people like mid beta. I'm not sure though. So is it saying that if I don't know. AIC. Cycling station. AIC Research Center. She did say she would be busy, and I came back super late too. She really needs an assistant to work on a workload. He gonna destroy something. Origin Power is gonna go hard. And you got shit to do. I can do that. Go do your thing, director. Thank you, Fiona. Another survey. I just completed one, bruh. 16. Surely this is enough, right? Chat. Is this Ember time? Is this Ember time? Am I gonna get Ember? We need to get Ember, all right? Ember time? Give me the Ember. Boom. Okay. How many?
Greetings.
No.
Catella Wolfguard.
No.
Greetings.
Don't care.
Continue.
Come on.
Greetings.
Jim only.
Catella Wolfguard.
Oh, knowledge.
Catella Wolfguard.
Ember.
Greetings, Administrator.
Come on, stop giving me her.
Oh.
$500, huh? I'm about to crash out. About to crash out, chat. Why, you may ask?
What's going on, Administrator?
Because this shit ain't fair.
Standing by. I'm always hoping that my trust is rewarded. This is a wonderful example of a dream come true.
What is her base stat? Will, not intellect. So she needs a weapon to reflect will. I've clicked the wrong thing again. Intellect, heat, will, attack. Hitting the enemy with about intellect. Okay, this will have to do for now.
Hardware upgraded.
Will boost. Do you have anything that'll boost his agility? Yes, we do. We have a better thing for... No, we don't. Okay. Then for you. Intellect boost.
I finally realized that growing up isn't all about suffering and pain.
Fungi growth. Each intellect and will grants. This is gonna be super freaking useful. Intellect and will, granting more attack power. Yeah. Yeah.
I will defend everything that we stand for.
Just point the way. Thanks for the trust. I now know what Enfield stands for and where your vision lies. Press forward before the snowstorm buries everything. Do not regret your choice and never, ever turn back. The flames shall burn even brighter and force the demons to tremble in terror.
I am currently
always ready for orders.
Reporting for duty.
Yes, that's how it's done.
So, any instructions, Administrator?
Okay, I need to wait until some of these go up too. But this is cool. All right, so we're gonna hold that until I actually need them. Valley Pass. It actually tells you the material. That is so cool. Material bed. I don't want to go down here just yet. Somehow I have to get more of those fucking bottles in order to... I need more of those bottles, man. Trust increase. Like, I'm never gonna get what I need here. I only need to buy one thing in here. Just one. And then I got this mission done. But I can't seem to find.
Maybe we should add a suite of
Endman?
Can't seem to find where I should obtain bottles, man. It's driving me mad. It's actually driving me mad.
Just a routine inspection.
Is it possible for me to get him to make the bottle shit that I need? Like, it's insane that it's not telling me how to get those. There has to be a shop or something around here where I can just go buy them.
We might be running low on liquid. Recent equipment faults have resulted in several cases of
I want to say that I'm not going to be able to. I think this is only for like leveling equipment. Adjust plan. All he does is get this.
Heard that our field operators are getting more equipment options. Maybe...
I just stopped him from talking. This is actually driving me nuts. Like there's no way to craft it. There has to be a place to just obtain them somewhere. This is driving me insane, dude. Can be crafted, as I know. Okay, if it can be crafted, then what do I need to do in order to craft it? Maybe check tech tree. You're right. You're actually right. That is one place that I didn't. Okay, I have a basic core, so I could do one more of these. Wait, click the button below to unlock. Oh, here. Seed picking units, plant picking units. Bottles. Are you kidding me? The one place I'm not looking, it's always there. I ain't no bitch, chat. I ain't no bitch.
Time to bear our steed.
And my turn to give him a show.
Nobody hurts my friend. I'll protect you.
Calculated meltdown.
I picked up plenty of tricks for this battle.
Very impressive.
conclusion. Veritas is with us.
Have a taste of this!
Are you in need of a calculated meltdown?
I'll take care of this!
Oh, he didn't do it.
Let's watch this bugger for a bit.
A frigid conclusion.
Guess which hand will crush you?
Are you in need of calculated meltdown?
Send the wound! Burn in my flame!
Everyone!
Your anguish! I'll protect you!
Be restored.
The polar frost shall stop you!
Ain't no bitch chat.
Veritas shall be revealed.
This is beyond my knowledge. Let's keep the thing safe and I'll study it later.
Oh dang, they died so quick. Didn't expect to see anyone here. Okay, this is a side quest. Okay. Not totally stupid, chat. Okay. Okay, so this was just a side mission. Not really anything important. So give me that experience. This is a variation of IQ test. Press the wrong button. Ranged unit should always go first.
Nobody's getting away!
Burn in my flame!
A frigid conclusion. Be restored.
Everyone's doing their best. I need to catch up to them. Are you in need of assistance?
I'm doing my warm-up.
That was hardly a battle. More like a routine exercise.
A critical cache of supplies.
W. I already know how I'm gonna do this. All right, so it was this one, right? Yeah. Okay, I need a faster way to get these. Got it. Material bed. How's the game performance? I'd like to know. The game performance is fine, but I have a really good PC, so may not be a good representation to gauge off of. Like I literally have 4070 and a Ryzen 7900X, I think it did. Yeah, 7900X. So yeah. You were in oh, you like to hear from others? Well, yeah, I have a really good PC, so I don't really think it's a good gauge, but yeah, it's running very smooth. I have everything maxed out too, so you can see here 100% on the render scale. I would turn vertical sync off, but then it screws up my capture card. Resolution 4K 60 frames per second, which is the only one I can choose. Special effects very high, like so it runs really well, but like I said, I'm running on a really good PC. I love this feature, man. I hate this. This will work for now. Oh, fuck. It goes that way. All right. We'll go straight into this. Do I need that? Do I need this material right now? I keep forgetting I need a refining unit. Let's see. Let's see what it makes. I need a refining unit. That's why I did all of this in the first place. So, we'll put a refining unit here. Which will go into this unit here. Right? Yeah, I'm doing the CN live stream. I'm probably going to start a different stream for it, though. Yeah, it's warning me that I'm still low on supplies. Okay. Electric pylon. Material bed. No, that's not the one I need. Oh no. Okay.
Nobody's getting away!
Calculated meltdown. Thy original sin lies in the abuse of knowledge.
What am I pressing? See, I hate when they're so close. Let me get rid of this one. They're so close and I can't do it. Like, it's so frustrating. Okay. So that's an electric pylon. We just need this right here. Up.
I'm doing my warm-up.
Time to bear our steed. Attack!
Have a taste of this!
Initiating combat outlaws. Recursive dash.
Not that enemy.
Nobody's getting away! Gah! Saw that move? Awesome, right?
Cocky fuck.
Essential resourcing location found.
We must be fully prepared to take down a powerful
Okay,
adversary.
sorry, I was in Brainiac mode and I completely forgot I was streaming. Not really, but you know what I mean. I can't talk to the chat when I'm thinking. So I have enough now, and it should be enough, right? $154, bro. It's been understandable. You have a good game. Yeah. This is I've been literally telling people that when this game comes out, it's a freaking wrap.
I'm really sorry.
Maybe we should add a suite of machines at this place.
I have so many plans leading up into launch, dude. Like it you have no idea. Okay, I only need to buy one thing. And that's done. Promoted operator to E2. Promoted operator to E2. I need to start getting blue gear. God, that wasn't even 17.
Suite of machines at this place.
And who are you? Collecting things. Submit items. Boom, boom, boom. That's right. Give me stuff for. Ah, he's a collector for literally just random items, and I just have to bring them to him. Okay. To the current limit? Bro, say no more. I can do that. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours. Okay. This brings me more power. Grenade towers. Automatically attacks enemies within range. Zip lines. I've barely scratched the surface, dude. So refining unit. $36. I need blue stuff in order for that to work. Defense, will, agility, intellect, strength. Okay, what is the difference? Overall, artificial. Oh, this is the exchange rate in between. This is how many I have for the 21. Okay, I get it. Ah, jeez. I feel like my brain is gonna explode. This is more than I usually. Too much thinking. Holy shit. Too much thinking. Okay, I do need to build the other place too. So let's go over here. What do they need? See anything they would actually like need. What's this? Hydration check. Yeah, you right. Hold on. You're right, Amungo. I don't have any materials here that's really like worth doing this here for. Where did I put my water? I just had a huge jug. I don't know what I did with it. And it's probably right in front of me and I don't see it. Am I insane? I don't remember putting it on my bed, but I put it on my bed. Okay. Actually, there's probably something out there that would make this worth it. Let's go back and see what other shit is around here. What's out here that I could actually like attach that thing to? That would.
My originium arts are more dangerous than that fellow over there.
I'm doing my warm-up.
Compiling battle with
Nobody hurts my friend!
No.
Don't move a muscle.
Activated meltdown. talk to them.
Looks like a place with
I
really nice
combust.
stuff.
She's pretending to be a robot with that voice. Yeah, she prefers, she wants to be one from what they say.
We should invest our efforts in the acquisition of this trove.
Yeah, there has to be a place where I haven't been. Someone please help me. Oh God. Okay. Side quest. I don't need to read that.
A frigid conclusion.
Have a taste of this!
That was hardly a battle. More like a routine exercise.
Veritas shall be revealed. Calculated meltdown. Initiating combat algorithm.
Don't touch! I'm doing my warm-up.
1.4K.
Recursive routine. Gathering data. Are you in need of assistance? Deconstructing. A critical cache of supplies.
Oh, I need to go up there. Okay.
Only the boss matters. The rest are just Buggerlord puke.
Initiating combat algorithms.
My presence alone guaranteed the victory.
Veritas shall be calculated meltdown.
Have a taste of this!
Keep hitting that button and I don't mean to press it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna need to craft some more of those. Or not. Wait. Come on. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Wasn't sure if I was gonna make it, but I did. I was trying to figure out how to get to this location. Wait, what? Oh, he's over there. Like, I was trying to find this spot. Oh, wow. It was right there. Oh, that's crazy. I went the long way. It sounds about something I do. But it's already there. I'm not gonna do it over. If enough players said it, I think they would. And the only reason I say that about this developer is because they're trying to make a good game that has gacha, not a good gacha game, if that makes sense. Okay. An Apple Watch. I'm just doing anything that's gonna give me some extra points now. Still don't fully understand the system. You will when you play it. I could explain it to you all day and you'll be like, huh? You're literally just connecting stuff. Once you understand what you're connecting and why, it's easy. Oh, it's telling me to go this way. I think I was supposed to get that before I went up there. Yeah, I need this. This can go. Stash. Okay, cool. And this is what I already had up. Oh, here's another spot I could have used. Packaging tech. Okay. So let's get that. Where's that research thing that I just saw? See, if I got off and just went and made my videos right now, I'd come back to a whole bunch of currency and I wouldn't be like waiting for anything because of how this system works. Like all this work that I'm doing right now, it's going to pay off when I stop playing. What the heck is the thing? One, two, three.
Essential resourcing location found.
Okay, how do I open this one? Oh, there's a gate on the other side.
We got lucky. This is a pretty good stash.
I was going this way for a reason. I wanted to research things. I was looking for one of those. There it is. Okay.
Shh. Let's watch this bugger for a bit.
He said just let's watch this one. So let's see if he does anything. He's gonna open that gate. Nope.
Recursive return. There are seeds. Compiled battle
Enjoy your last moments alive. Need a hand? Practice, coward.
Ready for your orders. I'll take care of this.
Ah, the battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Okay, so this is how you create the grenades. Okay. Shredding unit. Why am I still only getting one at a time with all those things that I put out? Bro, y'all just saw me make another one of these. And I'm still fucking broke. I hate that. I hate that so much. Power. I need to get one of these so I can add more power to this, because I'm out. If I add anything else, it's not gonna do anything. How much I got now? I just let this thing sit. She's gonna keep on getting experience, leveling this up. Wait, what did it just say? What's that? Close by it. Oh my god. Grindfield, bro, I've been doing this shit.
Found any enemies?
How you doing today? Wait, what? Where are you taking me? I'm great, probably. What does that mean? I'm great, probably. What the hell?
Let's come back here later to grab some resources.
What the heck? Now it wants me to create the explosives, which I was trying to do. But now that I have that piece, I can actually okay. Probably best to do it over here. Yikes. What the heck was that? See, this is why I wanted this. $300. Okay, we're good. 300 is very, very good. I keep forgetting that you press this. It's so aggravating. Okay, 300. Got stuff to work with. I need to... Wait, hold on. I need to find another rock location. I think over here was a rock location, right? So we're going to... let me just walk over there. We're going to go and... Wrong way. We're going to make another rock depot. Why? Because motherfucker, I'm broke.
Let's go there and check things out.
Give me rock. Give me rock. Give me a whole lot of rock. Okay. More rock, more possibilities. All right, so bomb. Refining unit. Fitting unit. Okay, we have a bit of a problem. I hate this. I don't hate it. Ignore me, chat. Whenever something gets difficult, that's my default, so just ignore me. It's gonna be the stupidest route I've ever done. But with how I've built everything, I got no choice. Ain't shit gonna get done. Just what I mean. I solve one problem, I run into another one. Shredding unit. Okay, wait, no. We can make this work. That's horrible, but we're gonna do it. We're good. This is horrible. This is horrible. The guide for this stuff when releases will be crazy. Yeah. This is one of those games I actually see guides being useful, but only for like super optimization, right? You want to make sure you're getting everything in a good time and able to make everything, and yeah, that's going to be what the guides are used for. This is going to be a heavy guide mode. Okay. Now, chat, where did they go? This is horrible, dude. This is like the worst thing ever. Oh man, I'm a delete the game. This is so horrible. I can probably move this over here to make it a little simpler. I'm gonna do that. This is bothering me. This looks horrible. Okay. So this, at the very least, can't change. I can move this. Yeah, let's do this over. I wish I could move this like I could in the last test. Wait, can I? Oh my god. Game changer. Okay, hold on. I just want to make enough room for me to be able to do this. Okay, first we need the... Yeah. This will go straight into a refining unit. We'll also throw a shredding unit. Right here. We should probably actually throw this on the other side. I'm thinking about all the various different uses I'm probably going to have for this thing. Yeah. Throw this on the other side, right here. And this could probably go over here. Finding unit. Oh, that's bad. I'm finding flaws in everything that I do. Wait, why do I have this refining unit going into... Yeah, I don't need to. Okay, cool. This is fine. Shredding unit. Goes in the shredding unit. Too bad I still don't have enough to make this flow, like, fast. Okay. Power, electric. Okay, now we're gonna do rock. This rock, we have a lot more of it since we kind of left it alone for a little bit. Same thing. We're going to make not a fitting unit, a refining unit. Packaging unit goes here. It's a refining unit, right? Fitting unit. We'll worry about the extra details later. I just want to see if this is good. We're not going to need to do too much more after this. Okay, so that is for the LC battery. Now I need this. The tree. I need this spot. Fuck it. I don't have any of the material we actually get that from. Where does this come from? That's what I need to figure out. Okay, we need to back out just for a second. I think we made a lot of good progress. I just got to figure out this last piece of the puzzle. Where can I just make this? Eco farm. I don't have planting yet. Okay, I'm just gonna make it for the sake of completing the task. So that goes into a shredding unit. So I need to... this can go over here, right? Rotate. No, because it's the shredding unit needs to go into this. Do I need another packaging unit for that? Because you only can do one per item, right? So if that's the case. Temporary. Oh my god, it just won't stay empty. Here. This. Just gonna get rid of this for a second. Oh, this is a refining unit. Remind me to put the refining unit back, guys, because this is just for to complete the task. How many must I make? 5. Why does base building look so complex? It is complex, but it's just a matter of you just paying attention to what does what. If I can do it, I really believe anyone can do it. I sincerely mean that. You don't have to. If you've seen all the blunders and stupid shit that I do, and you think that I can create an efficient base, or at least one that can get the job done, then yeah, I think all of you guys can do this no problem. Okay, done. I figured it out. After all that time, I figured it out. Oh man, my brain hurts. I'm going crazy. Okay, I've never been here before, so we're about to go to a new area. 11 gigs on this file. That's crazy.
We'll thrash them good, right?
A frigid conclusion. Jump out of the way.
Are you in the calculated meltdown?
Jump out of the way. An opening. I'll protect you.
I meant to do the hold.
Shield of ice.
God dang. He's just eating it.
Thou shalt be blessed.
Don't evoke my wrath.
Shield.
here later to grab some resources.
Why is this one red? I think that's the difficulty level. Yeah, because there's 2 of them. I forgot it was the second one. Easy. Leave me alone. I'm just a lonely little... Okay. Should've left me alone.
Everyone's doing their best. I need to catch up to them.
Know why you ran from me earlier.
Reporting for duty.
Guess what I just realized? The bombs are at the base. Did you glitch through the freaking wall? This ain't even where I'm supposed to be going.
This is really useful stuff.
Y'all better leave me alone.
I'm doing
Don't chase me. Man.
I'm doing my warm-up.
I recommend going there and gathering some resources.
High value cash found. Full salvaging recommended.
Bro, if I keep on finding these, how do I get to the dam? To the dam, to the dam. It's one of the things I have to jump to. Like, how do I get over there? There's a connection over there. Oh, big guy, big guy, big guy.
Gather.
Wow.
Calculated meltdown.
Splint. Great timing. An opening.
Damn it, man.
Recursive routine.
That's twice he knocked Surtur back as he was doing the move.
My presence alone.
Veritas shall be revealed.
Don't tell me I have to bring...
We should invest our efforts in the acquisition of this trove.
Where's the closest connection that I have? It looks like it ain't close.
Nobody's getting away! Can I start crashing them already?
That was hardly a battle. More like a routine exercise.
Oh man, there is nothing over in this area. Okay, so I needed to go down south. I have this one, and I think this is as far as I've gone. Yeah, so... Oh my god. This. Okay. Next. Next. Let's see. Where is... Oh, I don't need to do that.
There are Steve.
Man.
Give him a show. Have a taste of this, my friend. Ready for your orders? Can I start crashing them already?
Get the wound.
Don't move a muscle.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still... Valuable resourcing site found. Looks decent. Let's keep it.
Oh, shit. here. Yeah.
To catch up to them. Are you in need of assistance? Let's come back here later to grab time to bear our steed. Compiling battle routines.
Man.
Hardly a battle. More like a routine exercise.
They make you work for this, man. This is a whole area I haven't explored. God damn it. Oh, I can put something here. Okay, that works. I get rid of the second one. Ooh, whoops. Sticky keys.
Let's add this to our emergency stockpile.
I might get to 18 just by doing this. God, there's a lot of enemies over here. Okay. And there's more rocks over here too. Cool. Whoops, wrong button.
Saw that move? Awesome, right?
I wonder if my original hearts are more dangerous than that fellow over there. I'll protect you!
Have a taste of this!
You caught that.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can. Veritas calculated meltdown.
Evil shall face karmic justice!
I'll protect you!
Ancient knowledge has momentarily graced this battlefield with its touch.
A frigid conclusion!
I pressed both buttons at the same time.
Of my left hand.
Veritas shall be calculated meltdown. High value cash found. Full salvaging recommended.
PTZ just ended his stream. Is he enjoying the game? Oh my god, if I press that button one more time. He's skipping story. I just forgot what I was doing that quick. Electronic mining. Okay. I need the normal mining ones to do that. I can only do this in the core areas. Okay, we'll use what we have. We'll finish this off later. Like, I want to get to a point where I don't have to worry about rocks anymore. This ain't gonna be no 1-7 bullshit every single time I play the game. Ain't no way.
Recursive routine. Time to bear our feet. Initiating combat algorithms.
I'm doing my warm-up.
Watch it!
Are you in deconstructing?
Wait, did she not do her? Did I mess that up?
My presence alone guaranteed the victory.
Don't move a muscle!
Be restored.
Everyone, get back!
Burn in my flame!
Deconstructing.
Need a hand? Reckless power and fear!
There we go.
Memory sectors overloading.
And have enough SP.
Nobody hurts my friend.
Ancient knowledge has momentarily graced this battlefield with its touch.
Okay. So how do I get over there? I'll come all the way around just to find a dead end again. Am I supposed to go up there? This isn't the way and I just drop down like that, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, cool. Oh, this is the place from the freaking... from the video. Oh, cool. What is this? Intel archive. Oh man, what the heck?
I recommend going there and gathering some resources first.
I might really make it to 18 by just doing this. All right, we made it to the destination. Yes.
Edmund, over here! I'm over here! You've arrived, Edmund. Awesome. I was about to head in and look around the place on my own.
How's the situation here?
I don't really know. I saw figures scurrying about, but they're so far away.
Well, they
I'm
kept
not
this
sure what they're up
place.
to.
I guess the voice acting isn't done. Oh no, this is selection, so they don't have voice acting for this. I guess we'll have to ask someone.
I totally agree. Great. It's time to jump right in.
We should look for another way in.
You're not taking the shortcut? Sure-footed as always, Enmin. Perhaps a more cautious and grounded approach will work out better for us. And it's okay if you change your mind, Enmin. I can give you a piggyback ride and jump down. It's totally safe. Enmin. I hope I'm not seeing things, but you turned really pale.
It's nothing. I just felt a little... We should look for another way in.
Fine, I get it. All right then. Time to look for a detour.
Oh, one more. That's ass. They kept this location. That's cool.
Gotta stretch the muscles and ease the joints. Exercises like this can help prevent injuries.
Yeah, they changed the layout of the location, but it's essentially the same. Oh, no, it's not. It's different.
This place is too quiet for my liking. Inman, something really doesn't feel right here.
Bro, this is crazy.
We can probably jump down from here. Now that I think of it, the platform just then was a bit easier, I think. Watch out, Enman! There are Ankyloid here. Stay behind me. I'll see what they're made of.
Messed up again. I keep fat fingering, bro. And now the skill is about to show up.
Are you in need of assistance? Deconstructing. Activating early warning routines.
Gotta love when you find stuff that's gonna help you level up your skills and your characters, right? Gotta love it.
A frigid compiling battle routines. Be restored. Are you in need? Deconstructing.
Okay, it didn't do it.
Everyone's doing their best. I need to catch up to them.
What's going on, Administrator? I will defend everything that we stand for.
I ended up liking him. He's cool.
I am currently on standby.
Oh, she's not E1 yet?
Benchmarks of precision and efficiency are applicable to constructive activities as well as destructive solutions.
Okay, we can get more of those soon. Let's go ahead and do
Every
this.
iota of growth counts.
200 and I'm not even 40?
The disaster really wrecked this place. The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside.
Yep, that's what I thought. No electricity. Yep, and there's the sparks right there.
The gate seems locked. Fine. I'll refrain from bashing it open so they won't charge me with vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around.
Wow, is this thing really testing me? It was testing me. I hate that. I hate that so much. You on this platform here. Drop. Where's the other one? Was there one in here? Nice little puzzle you got there.
We got lucky. This is a pretty good stash.
10 more. And there it is right there. There's the 10 more right there. Ah, that's sneaky. That's fucking sneaky. That's sneaky as hell. They know you're gonna go for the big one first.
Valuable resourcing site found. Toast me back. Toast received. Let's go. In chat. I managed to make it to administration level 18 by just simply grinding the game.
Awesome. We can now head in. Enman, I just traced and triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Chen.
I hate. Okay, there's another one of those things there. One more chest behind. Oh yeah. Don't tell me there's like a small thing over there for me to jump. No, it's not. Please let me just jump this. Nope. I'm an idiot, as always. I probably could have used that angle to jump up there, but locked door with the guy in front of it. Damn, I've been grinding. Bro.
We're getting real close to the coordinates, Enman. The sender should be atop this platform. Now, I could simply jump around a bit and reach the place. But since I have to take you around, I guess we'll take the elevator. Just to be safe, you know?
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
No. Our depot was hit as well. Most of the backup parts have been destroyed.
Okay. Well, what should we do? Oh, if only we knew where Penny went. She'll definitely make something work.
Making 9,000% content out of 100%. What's up, Wind Valley?
Enfielders? I heard about you. But why are you here?
Because we received your distress call. We ran all the way from our base to this place, you know? Anyways, I heard you got trouble. Spit it out and I'll get it settled.
Oh, okay. I mean, really nice to have you here. I'm Ramon, and I'm the person in charge of this quarry. So, since you have received our distress call, then you should know that the disaster blocked a lot of our roads. That also happens to be the major cause of our most pressing issue.
Need some road repairs?
Indeed we do. The disaster made a mess of this quarry. Fortunately, the aftershocks weren't as strong, so we initiated our contingency plans. However, every road leading to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed. Signal interference is also really bad here. We still couldn't contact many of our crew. This is why we must clear the roads, locate our crew, and get them to safety ASAP.
Making the roads usable.
Exactly. And we actually found a bypass key to handle our problem. It's this, our super crane. Oh, this juggernaut did a lot of heavy lifting in the quarry. But our old boy seemed to have experienced a major mechanical hiccup because we overworked it for years. Happened before I got this assignment, too. We never really activated it since then. Lucky for us, the old boy's lifting cage still works. It's how we could still reach the zones cut off by the road collapses.
Super Crane's lifting cage is still usable.
Yeah, that old boy is pretty banged up from overwork. Its lifting cage is the only part that can still move. This is also why we really need skilled machinists who know how this works. Fixing and activating the super crane will let us reach even more places in the quarry.
Wait, are you saying that none of you know how this works?
We do. I mean, we
No,
did.
they don't.
We just lost contact with her after the disaster. So...
Take a look. Our nexus of crane.
No problem. The power nexus is that way. Oh, let me take you there.
Okay. Did he really just give me that much currency? Alrighty then. We are back with another episode of Gotcha Pulled. We're here for another headhunt tentpole. We're going to do it again. Will we get who we really want this time? Will we get either, let's see, either Ember or Gilberta? Is there anyone else here? Yvonne. One of the three. It could be either one of the three. Let's see if we can get one of the three. Ready, set, pull. Just kidding. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Pull. Do it. Do it. Damn it. There's nobody here that I could want. Game, you're making me impatient. You're making me impatient. Give me the character.
What's going on, Administrator?
Give me the
of
character.
Course. You're the boss. You point the way. You know how the wise people talk. Women disagree. But we...
I'm mad. Electric damage. No, I haven't gotten either one of them. Oh, two. What the fuck? Heart's Content. Okay. And another Heart's Content. This would be good for Inman. Another heirloom. Okay. Last attempt, and I'm not gonna get what I'm here for. Grand finale. Sculptor of Time. Because why give me what I really want? Let's see. I also need to check weapons. 400, 120.
We can't agree to keep our disagreements agreeable.
What's going on, Administrator?
Agility EX. Crit rate. Scoring a critical hit with a skill restores 6 ultimate energy and attack gives attack plus 12 for 10 seconds to the wielder. This one makes enemies vulnerable, which allows me to do whatever I need to do with them. So I think I'm going to keep this. Snowshine. Yeah, this is the best weapon for her right now. Will boost. Will boost EX. Cryo. This is literally for her. After dealing cryo infliction to an enemy, the wielder gains plus 21.5% for 10 seconds. Attack for 10 seconds. The wielder deals cryo burst or solidification, which she does that. The wielder gains attack plus 37.6 instead. Keyword instead.
Hardware upgraded.
It's so expensive, man. Is there anyone else that could use this weapon first? Heart's Content. Who can use that? Oh, goddamn. You have to find them?
How does it look, Enman? Can you repair it?
probably can, but
Endman. Where did I hear that? Anyway, let's get back to business. So, Endman, you said you can fix it, but you also said, but.
we modified the crane before.
What? Wow. How do you know?
My guy going to sleep a day later, away later. What's up, dude? We're gonna be doing the live stream after this.
Yeah. I don't really know what happened when they modified this crane. It happened more than a decade ago. I heard that they did it to make the crane more suitable for quarry work. The engineer in charge slapped on some mods.
Can you try Angie and Yvonne in the tutorial stages? It gives you 120 currency. Just try them? That's such a tease. Okay. Wait a moment. Can I take a look at the mod schematics?
Schematics? Let me think. Phyllis from the hardware division might know. Penny probably does too. But we've lost contact with these crew members. Oh, I must be the unluckiest manager ever.
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes. But hey, look on the bright side. We're here, so your luck is probably gonna turn around.
Oh yeah. I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there.
Our luck is turning around.
I really hope so. In any case, Endman, if you're looking for the mod schematics, just visit this place, the Archive, located at the listening post. Every data file and document created from the very founding of this quarry is kept at the Archive.
Sounds really useful. So, where's this listening post? We should set off at once.
All right.
It's over there.
That is a distance away.
Well, I guess you can also see that the road has been rendered impassable by the disaster as well.
Okay. So, how are we supposed to get across? And it's kind of far. Even I would have trouble reaching that place.
It's all right. Remember the lifting cage of the crane I've mentioned? We can use it to reach certain zones. And the listening post happens to be one of them. We'll just use the crane and get you over there.
Got it. Endman, I guess it's your turn to run the show.
Alrighty then. The day reset.
Try it out, Endman. It should be working properly, I think.
Alrighty, let's get moving.
Okay. Let me test the characters. Where do I test them out? Where's the thing where I test them out at? Did I just get her for free?
Greetings, Endman. Oh, you are the smell of nostalgia and homesickness. Like an incomplete letter destined for a special place. Now.
Phase 2. Okay, that's the only character we get for free, but that's crazy that they just gave it to me like that.
Reporting for duty.
Don't be shy. Come closer.
Okay, we're gonna build her, but I need to figure out where we're supposed to. Where do we Where do we try them out? Magia, you told me I could try them out. Where do we do this? Tutorial stages. Not gonna hold you. I don't know where that is. This? Okay, you want me to do these. Okay. Why can't I do them? Yeah, it's where I am.
Awaiting command.
The baddest breaker gets.
Okay, I know how to do knockdown.
It's the final laugh.
Dang, they made sure you can see. Okay. Yeah, this is what I expect. God damn. Okay.
Take him out ASAP.
Extinguish the foe.
God, that has to hurt.
A well-deserved. Extinguish the foe. Also burn.
Nice work. I knew you'd have what it takes.
Yeah, Ember's definitely one that I want. Things that I've missed. Okay.
Geared up and good to go. Hostile is extremely
Electric
dangerous.
infliction.
Be on guard.
I know how it works. I used her before.
Strike them down.
Oh wow. 1 stack of electric infliction. 2 stacks. Deal additional damage to the enemy.
Execute strike command. This must be evaded.
Beautifully done. Keep this up.
This enemy needs power.
Execute strike command.
Careful! Watch it!
Target locked. This must be evaded. Strike them down. Target locked.
It's over. Everyone all right?
Okay. Combustion. I know how to
You
do
kept
this.
me waiting for a while.
It's teaching me all the stuff that I figured out on my own.
Tread lightly. My weapon is warning me, and it's not stopping.
Okay.
Time to bear our deeds.
Positive outcome achieved.
Target locked.
Done.
Yes. Target locked.
Oh God. I don't see it.
Yes. Execute strike command.
It's over. Everyone all right?
Free currency for your gacha addiction? Yeah, something like that. If it'll give me the freaking one of the freaking characters I want anyway. Alright, Yvonne. Alright.
A joint operation? No
Let's
problem.
see what you guys are talking about here. I've been live for 8 hours and 26 minutes.
Hostile is extremely dangerous. Be on guard.
Solidification is a type of art. Oh yeah, I know how to do this. Electric and then cryo. Ooh, she uses guns. I don't know. She kind of bouncy too.
Take him out ASAP.
Everything worked according to...
This enemy is powerful. We must be prepared for it.
Oh, shatter. That's cool.
This battle is inevitable.
Take him out ASAP.
Target locked. Scan ice.
Barrage!
I'm surprised I didn't get all three of them.
Execute strike command.
Excellent work, Endman. Everything worked.
Yeah, she kind of bouncy too. I don't know what you mean. She's gonna bring all the boys to the yard. There was a lot of people complaining about her when she was first shown
All
off.
operators
So
accounted for.
I don't know.
The team
We'll see.
is ready for the mission.
Hostile is extremely dangerous. Be on guard.
This battle is...
Shield will splinter.
Damn it.
Beautifully done. Keep this...
Target locked. Shield will splinter.
That was hardly a battle. More like a...
I want to see my girl Yvonne. You missed her just now. You just missed her.
Geared up and good to go.
Okay. Gilberta. Wonder why they changed her name.
Time to call a professional.
Corrode.
Target locked. Feeling heavy? That's right.
Oh, they really changed her abilities. Defense reduction over time.
Stick together, people.
So did they remove the topple?
Anyone hurt? Feeling heavy? That's right.
I think they removed the topple. Yeah, the lift spin, that's topple. They got it from Xenoblade. Oh, you can move while she's casting. Yeah, you can. She could do that in the last one too. That sucks. Topple was dope. Like, that was something, like, a reward for messing around with some of the skills. Like, that sucks. But hey, I'm gonna ask them to put it back in the game. She's not gravity anymore. Yeah, I know.
Hostile is extremely dangerous. Be on guard.
You failed to interrupt the attack, so I have to... Okay.
Here's your chance.
This just class you up.
Oh.
Get crushed.
Execute strike command.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong...
That was easy. She's an airbender now. Oh, well, I'm gonna still build her and figure out how, like, the best way to use her.
In position.
Okay, solo dolo. What am I supposed to do? Takes any
Geared up and good
damage?
to go.
Okay. Takes any damage. What are these things?
Take him out ASAP.
She throws darts. Okay.
Take him out ASAP.
Watch out.
Get crushed.
Oh my god, those darts.
Everything worked according to plan.
Now I gotta try.
Shall not suffer such embarrassment again.
Take him out ASAP.
Beautifully
She
done.
does a
Keep
slash
this up.
animation.
My team shall not suffer such embarrassment again.
Wish I could get them both in the same time.
Take him out ASAP. Take him down.
Watch out.
She tried to
Everything
glitch
worked
through the
according
wall,
to
you
plan.
cheating bitch. That actually made me try a little bit. That sucks. Total suppression. Takes any damage again.
Geared up and good to go.
First try, no problem. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. So these guys have freaking ranged weapons. Let me see if I can.
Take him out ASAP.
Beautifully done. Keep this up.
Dunzo. First try. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. He was just giving the ladies a chance. You know, you gotta try to riz them up, you know. Daily.
Reporting for duty.
See, I'm kind of weakening myself by not using any of these because they could just heal me when I'm low, but I just haven't been using them because it's like an insta heal. Okay, yeah. Oh, that was already. That's funny.
Speaking of which, this place seems to have too many ankloids. Where did all these rock fuckers come from? Burn in my place!
Calculated meltdown.
What situation? Are you doing all right? Doing great. We just passed this place. He looks fun to play. Yeah, he's fun. He's fun. I didn't want him at first, but he's really cool.
A frigid conclusion. Are you ready to deconstructing?
Let's take a break while we still can.
Level 19. I am a grinder. Look at me grinding. Okay. Oh, there's a terminal. Where is it? Where's the terminal? Okay. Over there. Bad Rocky.
You're fighting me! Conclusion.
I hate that they're so easy to kill now.
All right, coast is clear. You can come out now.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really thought I was gonna die here.
It's all right. Just doing my job, you know? Oh yeah, this place ain't safe. You should head back right now.
No, I can't. I haven't concluded the closing job. I can't go back.
Closing job? Is it something important? Ramon never told us about this.
It's a really important job. I must get it done. I might not get another
She's
chance like
stuttering
this.
like crazy. Calm down and tell us about it. We can help.
Oh. Okay. It's just that I need to reach that archive over there. I must upload the last batch of data.
The archive? Cool. We're heading that way too. Maybe you should join us.
Really? That's wonderful. Oh, yeah. I forgot
She's
to
very
introduce myself.
stuttery.
My name's Mila. I'm a material inspector. I'm really happy to meet you.
Veritas?
Look, that's the archive. Wait, the emergency security measures. They've been activated. How?
I want to fight that thing now.
Calculated meltdown. Everyone's doing their best. I need to catch up to them.
And they really give you experience for almost everything.
You must get to safety. This system will attack intruders. I took a training course. I hope this works. West is left, east is right. Maybe I should try going left? Huh? That's east? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so confused right now.
It's all right. We stumbled our way to success. I call that a win.
I think I saw this mechanism before. We just need to activate the devices in the correct sequence.
Me too. This one is real tricky. I never figured out the right sequence.
No rush. It's a little hard. So I made a training cheat sheet.
It's not 1, 2, 3, 4.
If a crew
It's a 4-digit number.
member forgets the sequence, refer to the secret clue on the spare parts locker.
Spare parts locker? You mean that thing nearby with a bunch of numbers on it?
Okay. 3214.
Yeah, that's it. Maybe we should look at the bulletin board. The crew often posts helpful notes on it.
What just happened? 1, 3, 2, 1, 3.
This bunch of numbers ain't getting us anywhere. Enmin, you still got the trick of yours, right? Let's just fry their circuits.
Read all the
fry
notes.
Circuits? No, don't do that. My mentor said that vandalizing public property will result in a fine.
What other notes? Oh shit. 4231.
Enmin, why don't we just fry some circuits and blow things up?
What? Whoa!
I didn't see that one.
Incredible. You solved it so quickly.
Mila, your backpack is huge. And it looks really heavy. Don't you ever get tired carrying it around?
I got used to the weight, you know? I got a collection of my little buddies in there. If I had to leave this place, I'm gonna take them all with me.
So, how does it look? See anything, Enmin? Awesome. Let's head back right now. Oh, before I forget, we should tell Mila. She probably wants to come with us.
G313, granite, hardness scale.
Mila, we're done. How about you? Wanna head back with us?
You're so fast. But I still have tons of data to upload. I can't head back right now.
All right then. The path through those gates should be safe. We'll see you around.
Okay. I should have been more like Phyllis and learned something about heavy lifting cranes from the instructor. I would be so much more useful that way.
You're being too nice. Just focus on your job and get back safely. That will put a smile on my face.
I will do that. Thank you, friends from Enfield.
Acquired. Guarantee there's like some extra items or some shit in here.
Apologies. I was making a prayer. Should we find ourselves disoriented, a reflective meditation shall reveal the path to Veritas.
And in a few hours, he thinks. Yeah, I think it's coming mid to later this year. It's not guaranteed, but that's just what I think. I mean, just playing this, it feels so far ahead.
Did you find the schematics?
Of course we did. We can't simply head out there and return empty-handed.
Yes! I knew I was right. So, do we have a solution for starting the super crane repairs? Great! Oh, really appreciate this, Endman.
Okay, let's see if I can do this one. Alrighty. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, I see. I was thinking this would probably be here, but Wow, this is weird. Unlock? What does that mean? Okay, hold on. Let's do this first. You can't just flip it without... I don't know where this is supposed to go. I really don't. No, don't tell me, you stupid shit. Hold on. Let me think. Can you flip it somehow? No, you only can... So many of these I can't fucking use. Okay. Oh, shit. Once you figure that part out, it just tells you. I was overthinking it. That the locks part was the part that was confusing me. I was thinking there was something I was supposed to do with the locks.
Warning. To all nearby personnel. Super Crane 373 has been activated. To all nearby personnel. Super Crane 373 has been activated.
Look, guys. It's a super comey.
This is my first time seeing the full activation of our super crane. Oh, it's way more impressive than I ever imagined.
Perhaps it's the reason why the crew never wanted to leave.
Never wanted to leave.
Forget what I said, Enman. And thanks a lot for everything you've done for us. Now, I can use the crane to move the rescue teams and save more of our crew. There's still a few zones we can't reach. I'm not sure we'll find a way to get there.
Wait till she rewatches the VOD.
I guess I just have to wait for backup to arrive.
It's a super robo comey, you know? I'll ask you something.
Ask me something? Sure. If it's something I know, I'll definitely give you the answer.
Is this place getting shut down?
What? How did you know?
It's very obvious. You also gave us a slip.
Fine. I'm not trying to hide things from you. It's just something really sad that nobody wants to talk about. And yes, you're right. This quarry is shutting down. We were putting together a closing ceremony, and then the disaster happened.
You couldn't contact those sent to do the closing jobs?
Yeah. We couldn't get in touch with most of them. I guess they were closing down the place. And saying goodbye to it. I haven't been here for long. But it's obvious that everyone has their own ideas about leaving the quarry behind. These would be our last days at this place. I want to let our people say their farewells and leave safely.
Sakaro.
I believe this is the closing work I have to oversee as the last manager of the quarry.
So, where to next, Enman?
Let's go there first.
All right, we can definitely head over there. Let's go.
Endman, you can try turning the arm of the super crane. The turntable should be working now.
Whoa.
This feels like a quality fucking game, bro.
Ugh. This place got seriously wrecked as well. You can hardly walk on this mess. I mean, it isn't hard for me, but you need to watch your step, Enman.
Let's watch this bugger for a bit.
Oh crap. The extra jump was a waste. What? Yeah, you can't do that either. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, I don't know what to do here. 1, 2, never mind. Fuck, okay. I wasn't supposed to be doing that.
Gathering data.
I'm doing my warm-up.
Deconstructing.
Burn in my flame.
Be restored. Gathering data. Veritas is with us.
Somebody hurt my friend.
Veritas shall be revealed. The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Oh wait, was I supposed to? Oh yeah, I'm good. There's no way to get down there. Nah, I was supposed to do something over there. Okay, let me see if I go this way. Nah. So it's definitely something I need to do. I don't see it though. If I could find a way to get there, then it'd be all golden, but I don't see it. Oh. I think he's good. He's fun too.
Easy there, children. You're taking a dangerous path. Don't rush into things. Take the time to look around and be cautious.
Huh? The voice came from over there.
Stop gawking around, girl. I'm over here. I'm an old lady who happens to be passing by and giving a few random words of advice. Heed them or ignore them. Your choice. Matters not to me.
What should we do, Enmin?
My ass would have turned around immediately. Don't die. He died. That's what really happened.
Really appreciate that, ma'am.
No need to thank me. You made the call and took the path of your choosing. Pay no mind to what I've said. This old lady got something to ask you, friends from Endfield.
Know us.
Know the badges on your outfits, that's all. And by Talos, I'm getting senile. The name's Penny. I'm just an old lady with one foot out of the retirement door and an occasional busybody.
You're Penny? Mr. Ramon has been looking around for you.
Oh, did he? Do tell me about little Ramon and his silly problems. Unlike my other two apprentices, Ramon would only think about old Penny when there's a mess he can't clean. Oh dear, this old lady really got too hammered from all that porter. I missed the fun. You even got my old partner to work.
Old partner? You're talking about that super lifting crane thing, right?
That's the one. I did my share of work.
And she gets
at this
busy,
quarry.
huh?
I probably spent half my life in the crane pilot's cabin. I got a special relationship with that old boy, you know. All right, let's get back to business before I swerve into the far north with my nonsense. Now that I've learned about our current situation, I take it that you're heading to the deep management post, right?
Yeah. We really need to find a way to reach that place. But getting around this quarry is such a nightmare.
I assume you know of a way.
Of course I do. Count yourself lucky. You asked the right old lady. Follow me.
Climbing tools.
Over here. Don't just stand around. Move those legs and get yourselves up here.
Incredible. She's climbing almost as fast as my mentor.
So I didn't open the door.
We'll thrash them good, right?
Gathering data. Initiating combat algorithms.
Recursive routine. Everyone, get back!
catch up to them. High value cash found. Full salvaging recommended.
Another puzzle. I hate these lock things, man. But that's what's confusing me in these. There's already one on each one of these. There's only 4 possible.
Not bad, children. You're faster than I thought.
No, I'm about to end stream in a little bit.
So just follow
To
this
take a
route
small break
and you'll
before the
reach highest
CN
point.
anniversary starts.
Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm and head down via the maintenance shaft. Turn the arm to the right angle, and you'll have a path to the deep management post.
Understood. I guess we really have to thank you this time, Penny.
Fine. Just treat this as me thanking you for what you did for little Ramon. Ugh, they crewed this place with young, inexperienced children. They just won't let me retire in peace.
All right, guys. We're gonna stop right here. I'm gonna go live in another 30 minutes, an hour to start the CN live stream. We're gonna do that here on this channel as well. Thank you guys for coming through and enjoying with me. I will be playing more of this later on today. Hope you guys enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe if you're new here. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. See you soon.